episode 37. And for anyone that knows me, 37. Cling. No. Alrighty. Today is, I think, 18th? No, March 17th, 2016. This is the World of Skell-Greyhawk Adventure, episode 37. 37! We're just waiting for people to filter in. It's still like 5 minutes till 5. So we play 5 to 9 normally on Thursdays. Just a secret for you podcast listeners, since no one's in the room yet, or YouTube watchers. I'm probably going to be podcasting the Emerald Throne Saga with some of my old players, starting with every other Saturday, starting this Saturday. So keep an eye out for those podcasts or those stories with those old characters at the worldskell.freeforms.net, and you'll see links to those. So, if you're a glutton for punishment and you enjoy listening to me, DM, and other players try to figure out what the hell I'm doing, then there you go. And if you don't, feel free to ignore. Which, of course, if you were listening to episode 37 of this story, I'm guessing only the ones who actually enjoy the story are listening. So, that would probably be like all 20 of you, maybe more. Even though some of my episodes of the newest one have been downloaded 80 times, that doesn't mean all 80 stick with the story. So if you're one of the, we'll say 20 to 30 maybe, I don't know, come to worldofskell.freeforms.net and leave a comment, or you would have to sign up to leave a comment at rpgmp3.com, which if you like listening to podcasts, that would be a place to go. And I recommend that site because it does what it's supposed to do. You get actual play podcasts there of all kinds of different systems, not just D&D. So, and that's about all I got. So we're just going to sit here and wait for everybody to show up. And there's Sean. What's up?
Hey, fight, man. I was worried. I just tried to cut yourself.
Okay. Just waiting for people to. There's some already outside, others are on their way. So.
Yeah, I see you come online on Saturday. Probably trying to play sense, but you gotta get your out of this computer.
No, all I did was start the Kindle and let it sit there.
Oh, okay. Well, I tried to pop on right away when I came on, but there's no big deal. It's still the channel, that's all that matters, I guess, huh? Might be going to St. Luke's rehabilitation tomorrow. I put all the medical on it, so it looks like as long as everything looks good tomorrow, I should be transferred over there.
Will you be spending like the night there, or do you go and come back?
I'll be there for a while until I'm rehabilitated enough to go home. But you remember, I've been off my feet for 68 days. Long enough.
That probably sucks.
It does. Not good. Kind of makes me feel.
Would you care to guess at what the number of this episode is? 37.
I should know.
Yeah, you should have known.
What happened? Or something like that.
Yeah.
You look back with a beard, by the way. I'm not saying it's any one thing. I'm just saying you're one of those people who really block that beard on there. Oh, and did you get my email?
Yeah, but I didn't respond.
No, that.
Why not?
There could have been lots of reasons why you couldn't.
Why
So
didn't
what's the
you
intention?
respond?
Say yes or no.
Yeah, I didn't feel like it was necessary to respond to that particular.
Come on, people, and it depends on how well people like them if you can do that.
Well, I would just say no.
You couldn't?
No.
Oh man, you want to know what the question was?
What?
No, you don't want to know. Why did you say what?
I asked if Yodel Dragons could make solid gold dumps.
No.
I mean, come on, you would love them then.
You pretty much be one of the most sought after creatures in the history of the world.
And I'm thinking, then
What about the solid
that
gold eggs?
Yeah.
could be, I was thinking that could be the source of all the gold in Skell.
My answer is still no.
Come on, solid gold dumps.
No. I'd say no.
Do you know how it would probably hurt if you did that?
Yeah, that's what
You make pizza
school
now?
software is. You have a pizza?
I had my leftover pizza from last night.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
this is an important
It's
question.
leftover.
If you're going to, let's say you have a baby. Let's
love pizza.
let's say it's a warm day, so you open the window. Then you go in and you see there's a bee on your baby. What do you, okay, you could A, slap the bee with your hand. B, slap the bee with a rolled up newspaper. C, spray insecticide on it. D, call 911.
Have you played when they're
D, call 911. What would you do?
playing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just don't remember if you guys ever played on the same.
Let me tell you, if you pick in the questions, you'd be an awful parent.
Right?
That was we were in town together.
God, we talking
Your baby. What, Sean?
It's a baby.
Hey, be quiet a second there. What now?
we talked to you about her.
Bowling.
Oh, he's back? Okay.
Yeah, he's alive.
Yep.
Gary got
We
it
don't know
down
for
so
how long, but
much
he's here tonight, so that's up to me to try to figure out how to get him involved.
Yes, I get it. I get it.
Well, I found a new tent while I was out on my own.
I feel human.
You don't look at.
You don't look human.
Remember, once you have your thought, you won't.
Because it's left over from somebody leaving it. When they die.
So enjoy this feeling while it lasts.
I understand.
Are you making this up or is this something?
Well,
Campsite I was in.
It's sick. I mean, like,
I
I'm not
know.
dying.
Found
it
the
was
tent,
funny too.
opened it up, there was the dead bones.
I was
said,
getting
okay.
close to your pain.
Got the tent.
I was super sick. So sick.
Was it Walton getting cove or toes broken?
I had the flu and I could literally do nothing for it.
That's awesome.
Had a what?
Okay. Let's say you have a baby.
It's always fun.
And it's warm out, so you decide
I
to leave the
take
window
Tamiflu.
open.
It's driving me bad.
Then you saw there was a bee on your baby.
That's actually, that's
Bee.
for me if I have a flu that works.
Now,
So if that.
what do you do?
Yeah.
Do you hit,
Well, that's the
do you
one you
hit
want
the
to do.
bee with your hand?
trade, yeah.
You hit it with rolled up newspaper. You get insecticide, spray the bee, you call 911.
It's just the brand, they don't.
It's free.
No, free kid.
I know.
And CPS should come and take your kid away.
No.
Did we really need a guard so he
That's for
wouldn't,
David.
so he
That's
wouldn't
for-
destroy stuff?
Fucking
This does.
unrolled.
I like how you bought a whole thing of cookies.
Oh yeah, well we played bowling, and it got and it bounced off and it hit there.
I guess you're just incapable of rolling correctly, maybe?
I heard you like nuts.
Well, that depends on who.
No, they got nuts.
Now, if it was like,
You got a free bag of nuts?
Oh, it's chocolate nuts.
Where'd that come from?
Well, Angela, my dad's
I want you to
girlfriend,
suck on my
came to see
chocolate
Carolyn,
nuts.
and she brought her a bunch of candy. Carolyn was
I
like,
want you
I
to
told her, well, I
suck
don't
on
want
my
it, so I figured
chocolate
I'd
nuts
spray
all
it.
day. Perfect.
Steven's nuts.
I want you to suck
I told her,
on my
I don't need to
chocolate
live by
nuts.
these toes. So let's just take that there.
It's okay, people. I got a bag of chocolate nuts. So if you think anything else of that song, you have really sick minds.
Actually, I shouldn't roll it until somebody goes back outside.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm glad bowling is not.
He's getting
Oh
low.
my goodness!
He's getting
I know
low
what
on
happened. You sacrificed your field for bowling.
No. I think I'm just gonna, I'm gonna
I'm just gonna.
make a wooden,
Shit.
I'm gonna ask whoever.
It's this
knows how to
guy
do it, it's
already.
gonna be a little square block, because I like wood. And it's just gonna have them use that piece of, that tool that you can put, like, burn the wood to give it artistic things or letters or whatever, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, with like a laser cutter.
No, it's
Hello,
actually,
hello,
it's like a-
Cobb, can you hear me?
it's like a, yeah,
Okay, I'm testing a new headset.
That's a lot better.
it actually sounds a lot better.
Oh, yeah, but here's.
Well, that's half the reason, because I'm too far away from the laptop, and I couldn't hear you guys as well either, so I got a headset, so yeah.
Chocolate for bacon.
Well, that's great, thank
No,
you.
you can have some though. It's liquor. Isn't that great?
That is great. Okay, so anyway,
Well, I did that.
now let me finish. So, and I'm gonna have somebody engrave a word on this, so that way, whenever you go like this, I'm just gonna go. No. And it's gonna have my son's face on it. And he's gonna be, you know, flapping his arms, and he's gonna make, and then you'll be like, and you won't have to talk anymore. I'll just, whenever I can sense you start going on to one of your little rants. Yeah.
That's how
It's not trouble.
I'm still gonna do it. Or would you rather have me have to say, shut the fuck up? Which would you prefer? No?
Shut the fuck up.
No, what you need to do is make the dice 6 sides or more, and it can have different responses for each one. Just roll it.
When you bring the video one,
Oh, God, no, I forgot all that. Does that sound better?
it's okay.
I would like you to
Oh, you're
introduce
sitting
you
there?
to Offlin Bowling.
I've actually, I just asked Bolin before they were in town for a session, so.
Looks like you were getting one of the answers.
No, I'm
So, your most precious possession, your beer.
No, we're- you got it.
It's not my first impression.
What's it other than,
Hey, Rock, are you watching the video?
No, I don't have a good enough, the hospital speed here sucks.
Oh, did
So
you?
I'm lucky to hear you.
Everyone, turn around and wave to the camera, because apparently we have 2 people watching already.
Hey, people!
So please leave a comment, or do
Look
something.
at my chocolate nuts, people!
Of course, you know what, if I send this out, this invitation.
We can finally hear all your remarks. It's wonderful.
No, son.
Send this invitation out to just whoever, to Google Plus. That could be just two random people, be like, oh, what's this?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So if you're two random people, this is what we do. We sit around and we play Dungeons and Dragons for 4 hours on Thursdays normally. So,
And then there's this guy named David that makes random comments and rants.
is he wrong?
Yes.
Is he wrong?
Yes.
I didn't
About you people who does that.
All right, so we might as well say that we have a ghostly full house, which means we have 6 players and some sort of disembodied voice. And so tonight in attendance we have Brock through Skype. We have Bolin back from a long absence. We have Gerd, Magnus.
Drug-induced coma.
Yeah.
What's your name again? Skippy? Illumina?
Emoji on it so you can do it
And-
really small.
And
You know, peas. Multiple
No.
peas.
you guys remember where we left off? I know you were in the dungeon.
Yes. I got knocked unconscious and my last word was YOLO Schmaggins.
I got them back in the-
Dragons.
Oh, I was not knocked unconscious, I was stunned.
Yeah, because the door opened up and a whole bunch
I
of.
thought you were stunned because Moji swung his axe, and fumbled and hit you upside the
He
head. and
slammed
stunned
it.
you.
Yes. But I think that was my last waltz.
That too.
Okay, anyone else want to add anything? We have, for those of you watching on the video, which is maybe nobody that you can see, we're using figures and map. And those of you listening to the podcast, there's not much I can do for you until I can figure out how to put a map up on a picture in the forums. And one day maybe I'll do that.
Well, can you take a picture of it and then post it up?
Not my phone is old school. It's not that great. I can't.
It flips open and a little rotary dial on it.
Yeah. It's a little. My camera phone
No,
is
those
so
phones are
old.
really fast.
It's actually a tiny person in there drawing. And my email is so slow, the guy runs out of my house with a file folder.
Straight pin in order to dial.
Your email's so slow, somebody prints it out and then actually looks the stamp and puts it in.
All right, so
Ah.
Oh.
I'm not here.
you guys had entered the room with the lights, with
Just give me
the
you.
bigger than life-size statues. You had obtained. You had opened up all the doors and placed what you thought was the corresponding statue upon the open pedestal
I did it.
next to each, in the room which is next to each statue.
Who wrote on
And that left the 2 statues on the dais as you don't see a place or a pedestal with them.
It was evil forms everywhere.
Corresponding, yes, and then bursting in through the north, through the northern door, here's the Darrow.
There might not be a clue.
And
I'm already deal.
Oh my
who's,
goodness.
is that supposed to be Talasek way in the back?
That's
Oh, I need to get his figure.
Yeah.
I mean, Bowen.
Well, it was easier to carry Kalasek as a paper figurine or not that.
It doesn't matter, I can pick them up by paper or.
We love you, Rock.
If I can find a
Thank you.
Talasek figure, I know there's one in here, I just don't know where it is, so. We'll just pick.
Oh, I never thought
No,
that.
Kyle, if you find
We'll
Talasek,
just
we
pick-
need Talasek.
We'll just
Number
pick this
30
one.
more caffeine? Okay, it's called caffeine.
And
Hey guys, hey,
What do I do? That's like
guys, I'll be back. Hey, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta order dinner, so I'll be back online here in a minute.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm here bowling, so when he turns up,
I'm not there.
trying to set him up to the side, you know?
Yeah, there's a little can over here. You can be. Get right in.
I know what spell I'm gonna do.
It already says one on it.
Yeah. Little secret room.
Yeah. It's just like, what's it, Left 4 Dead? He's just banging on the closet door. We have to find the door and open it up. I hear you.
Okay, technical.
So,
Stop being a bad guy.
I guess what we need would be, actions. The Daryl that burst in the door do not appear friendly.
Why not?
So, it would probably be safe to assume the Rock's gonna attack one. Who else is up there? Magnus and Moji look
Yep.
like they're in that side.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I just
You
put
guys
the
gonna attack?
statue and then I got it. Or someone put
Mm.
I think I put this back.
You put one in, then I took them.
I'm doing a spell.
Moji
You
put
did
one in.
too.
I did 2 of them.
Oh, Moji did the other one.
I did 2, because I have my damage written down.
I was too busy going back.
They see me bowling.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody out there. You're not wearing green?
I have green on my
Nobody cares. Oh, okay.
I don't wear green.
I had poison ivy on my shirt, too.
Got it. Good.
And
I have a green thong on.
I got my orange.
Yeah, there you go.
that's green if you call it green.
Well, it's the ancient order of Hibernians.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
go.
orange.
Thank you.
I'm
We
Irish.
know how to taste it.
I was gonna say.
Alright, so Magnus, what's your action? Oh, you said you were attacking, and you're casting a spell. And Gerg, what are you doing?
I'm gonna give it a go as well.
Easy to see. It's
Aluna?
not too late.
Attacking.
Gonna attack. Alright.
Yeah. What's up, man? What's wrong?
Are they generic? Oh.
Where'd you do it?
Yeah.
Their family choice.
That's
Yeah,
there.
family.
That's like blood.
Alright, who's the, Gerg, roll a d10 there. He did 9. A 10.
It's long, but
Your side is delayed
but
by a
nifty.
phase. And that's
But
great.
we decided you're not allowed to roll for initiative. Can you remember that?
Tell that to the
He
DM.
just did very, very, very good.
What do you want?
That's
Yeah, we're delayed.
I rolled a 1.
That's why he's
Right,
not
we
allowed
get
to
to
do it.
I'll stick with my 12. That'd be good, my 12.
Alright, so, on fast.
I should.
Oh.
Just a question about bowling.
He's not
He
here.
just, is he here?
No. Did you see him? No. He's over here.
Well,
I
I
can't
don't
see
know.
anyway.
Well, I know that. Him and his dog, nice.
Just get stuff now.
Yes.
Oh, fuck, don't start.
Rob, I just said you were gonna start attacking the Darrow along
My
with
elven eyes.
Moji and Magnus, since you're nearest to where they're coming in the room. And you guys are delayed a phase. So, Darrow go first. And coming in the room, appear to be 6 Darrow, which basically leaves 2 of them for each of you. So, we'll start with whoever's on the left, that's Moji. Now, remember, you're still at minus, in this room you're not -2 to hit because of the space. But
Yes.
you are at minus something
One.
because of the
One.
wound. Did you write that down?
I did not, but it was 1. Because ours is 3 total. What's bothering you?
Are
Oh,
you
okay.
sure?
Pretty sure.
Yeah. Okay.
What's
What's your armor class?
My armor class is 3.
All right. So they come up and they're just going to try and. One of them's got an axe, hand axe, and the other one has a short sword.
Okay.
And they both hit you.
See? He knows how to do it.
I believe her.
Please.
Okay.
Moji, you take a whopping 3 points of damage. However,
Right there.
you do not have to save versus knockdown. Okay, we move over to Magnus. What's your armor class, Magnus? Six.
David Rock, Kit, Abby, Six.
You were hit
I
once.
can't see them because they're behind that.
For 2 points of damage.
Those lock
And you do not have to save versus knockdown.
That's a swap.
And Rock, what's your armor class?
Third. Oh, hold on, here it is right here. Yeah.
They miss you
2, I'm
completely.
sorry, it's 2.
So now it is everyone else's turn. So anybody going on, I guess whoever would go on fast will now go on average.
Sure, I'm last.
So it depends on what your,
I'm left.
the speed of your spell is that you chose, probably.
I'm
I have 9.
The time equals 5. How's that?
That's slow.
It's low.
On spells,
Also,
Okay,
on
four is
the
average
roll
one.
of those,
print this out. 4 through 6 is average on casting a spell.
No, it's slow
Did I
because
put
we're
that here?
the time
Group, the Gunny, the Druid, the Evil Dwarves, are there any others beyond these?
Not that you can see.
They kept flooding into the room and they never stopped yet. Did they ever stop flooding into the room?
So there's 6 of them.
That's all that can fit in this round. All right, so anyone else on average?
The faster you kill them, the faster they can come.
Anyone else on average? Okay, then I guess,
No, mine goes down to slow now.
what are you using, both?
Yeah.
I see.
That's probably average.
Okay. All right, so slow goes.
Call your shot.
No, I'm very slow.
I got 9.
my spell goes off. I cast Flame Blade.
Okay.
Basically, burning lightsaber.
Bring on.
All right. Anyone else?
I'm on the left.
Same.
You're casting Flame Blade?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And which one are you attacking?
I'm doing a called shot, the one,
There's the ones on Rock, the ones on Magnus, and the ones on Mook. And where you're standing, you could aim at any of them.
Yep.
With the called shot of Magnus. I will say this, since they're on the other side of Rock, they actually have cover.
I'll do the one.
Hey, Cobb, can I mention something?
Yes,
My shiny belt buckle should be blinding them or at least affecting them, I would hope.
You were supposed to, yeah, you said you were going to say that.
I did. I told Tom yesterday.
Oh, did you?
I mentioned it so that
I
He
was
knew.
supposed to remember that. That was yesterday.
yeah, how was I supposed to remember? All right, so go.
he said he'd look into it.
Oh, you didn't do it. You look at it.
You didn't roll a 1, did you?
Okay. 3.
All right, so you missed. Twang.
I do get 2 shots around though.
Ding, 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 ding.
All right,
ding.
anybody else on slow? Apparently not. Okay.
Yeah, I'm either slow or very slow, either way.
You're very slow too.
You're,
We're all on the last phase.
Pretty much, yeah.
you're delayed, so you'll be at,
Hey, wait a
Very
minute.
slow. Which one for, sir?
My dice.
Your slip's record that had it hidden on you. I know. It's crazy.
right here, you can go ahead and you can handle that one.
You trust
Don't
me?
think this one's good enough?
No.
Does that cover it, you think?
That should
Should
be
you
good.
bump your dice against
Nice.
that
That
without
should be good.
missing it from that distance?
I like
Wanna see?
I like we've had
Want
put
me
a
to try?
bumper
Risk your
up.
dexterity.
Okay, I'm going to try to bounce this off.
I don't think you should try it.
No,
You
just
should
roll the
it
dice
into
how
it.
you always roll the
Okay.
dice. Don't worry about this. Just roll how you always roll.
All right, whoever's next can go. I guess that's,
Without my home.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I guess that's Moji.
Alright, what's that sound?
Or
How do you want it?
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Mine's very slow.
what are you using there, Magnus?
11? I'm using that coat edge. 9.
He goes
Okay.
first.
What's yours?
11.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, my slow. It just says slow. It doesn't have a speed card number. It just says SL for speed factor.
Two-handed axe has a speed of 9.
Oh, so we're the same, so it doesn't matter.
All right, go ahead.
I'll go ahead. Since you know. So, -1. Armor
That's
class
okay.
-1. I hit for 7. So I hit the closest one to me for 7.
7.
Yes.
Oh, I dropped that one with a
Went right through.
crunch. Okay, Magnus, you're up.
One.
Oh, you need.
No, armor class.
I see. That's a hit. Roll damage.
Alright.
You got really
Be careful
excited.
saying that. You have to say armor class.
You got really
7.
excited that, you know.
7 points.
Mm-hmm.
All right, keep one of yours claw.
On my dagger, did I do that at the end of that?
No, because is the Kopesh a one-handed weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you would you take your other attack now because it's in your other hand.
Armor class 3.
That's a hit.
3 damage.
3 damage. That one is still up, but it's got a nice wound. Anybody else? Rock, I guess it's your turn.
Do I,
No.
My turn.
I think I have to wait until the second.
Oh,
Well, second shots usually go after everybody goes. So I rolled a 5, which is how does Matako? Matako is a 11. So I had shit. I don't have one of those standy charts you have.
you hit. Roll damage.
They're not considered small or medium, are they?
They are.
They are. Ooh, well, hold on a second. Then that's it. 10 plus 10, 20 total.
Okay, yours flies in 2 pieces across the floor.
Alrighty.
Better than a.
That was a splatter.
Yes, that was very much a splatter. And second arrow, second shot if you wish to take it.
Yeah, another one.
Which target?
I'll go one on motion.
Okay, roll.
I killed one
Armor
too.
class,
You did.
armor class 0. So, yeah.
That hits with a -4.
No, I got a 0, so -4 to armor class 4 then.
That's still good enough.
I apologize, yeah. Mine was actually a 0 because the -1 with the -1, which made it a 1.
And here's the 5.
Which made it 0.
Okay, so the one in front of you, Moji, an arrow sticks in it and it falls over. Okay, so that is the end of the round.
Am I allowed to hit my helping fingers?
No.
I didn't know the answer to that one. I don't know, if I like my dad, but I'm not getting close.
Yeah, the rules say that your attack takes place with your primary weapon first.
I'm going until I run out of arrows.
As these things are sensitive to light, would they get extra damage from?
Will that count as a saving torch?
No, they have
Yeah, it would be.
other effects that have
Like
the
the-
light. Fire
Torch
only
that I
burns
have.
them just like it would burn anyone else.
Cast permanent light on, or continual light.
Yeah.
Is as bright as daylight.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Also, rock belt level, that's the same thing on it. So
It's okay, so
everywhere
then
he
turn around
turns,
and
he
get blind.
blinds everybody.
Well, the people who have the,
Improvision.
Or the elven eyes.
No, just
Yeah.
improvision.
Yeah, you bag weirdo.
Hey, be nice to the police of St. Cuthbert. They keep Ogres together.
I gotta remember to create a little cup that Rock can put over that to keep it from shining when he doesn't want it.
All right.
That'd be an excellent idea.
I'll think about that, Rock.
Next round, there's still 2 of them there. They don't look very happy, but there you go. Actions. We'll start with Garrett this time.
Holding my action.
No, you guys killed 4, and there's only 2 left.
Yeah, there's only 2 left. One is wounded.
Yeah, the one on you is like super wounded now. Go ahead.
No.
His wounded.
Right.
And his isn't dead yet on him either.
Oh.
One is, and the other one I shot.
Moji, you hit the first one and killed it. The second one you shot and killed.
Ah, okay, guys.
I thought that's what he said.
There's still one on Rock, and there's still wounded one on Mac.
How many did I have on me?
Just 2.
More than one, I guess? Oh, okay.
Alright,
The one on me doesn't have a chance unless I miss. So you guys concentrate on somebody that can actually hit him and hurt him. You know, I mean, like, they can hurt one of you guys.
I'll go for the one. Oh,
I'm holding my action. So,
well, you have to state what it would be before you can hold it.
I would attack if one came near me, but I'm holding since there isn't one next to me. Or
Then
within
guard
range.
it.
Okay? Magnus? Luna?
Attack.
Moji?
Attack.
Leroy?
attack!
Alright.
Everyone is ganging up on
So who's the initiative roller? Tom, do you want to roll it for
It's
now?
gonna be
You got
awesome.
nothing else going on?
Yeah, I know. I gotta find it though.
Alright.
Ooh,
Be a 4.
What's
Nope.
the magical elixir you have?
8?
don't even come close.
This is coffee.
No, no, it's twice as many.
This?
Yeah.
No, the other
Twice
stuff.
as good.
The elixir.
You sanitizer?
Well, it wouldn't have been for the book.
Because my nose is running, I don't know.
No,
no.
Food that I'm sharing.
Okay.
So I'm like,
Yes, and
hand
it-
sanitizer in between, so I don't like, you know, not disgusting.
Okay. These guys withdraw out of the room without provoking an attack of opportunity, and that's all they do. And who's next on fast? Anybody on fast? Anybody want to move on fast? All of you can move on fast if you wish.
Should we go after him?
Oh, okay.
What if they tell their friends?
No other fruits.
I think their friends already know we're here.
Okay. Anybody on? Is anyone going to do anything? Let's just guard. You were,
No.
you were guarding, so you know.
No.
Unless you want to, at the end of the round, take a half move.
No.
No. Okay, Magnus.
Well, they ran away, I was doing protection.
And like I said, they withdrew without provoking an attack of opportunity. So you're not going to move either. You're just okay.
I was like, I can reach one.
No. Okay. Moji, no, and
No.
Leroy.
No.
Okay. Met Rock.
But you can't spell.
I'm not chasing them, no. I'm gonna
Well,
watch
you
the
can't
door. If
do
any
it.
more come in it, I'm gonna
No,
cover.
his last not
Okay.
longer than yours does.
Okay. So I think what Rock just said was you're going to close the door after him?
No, I'm not going after them. I'm
No.
going to stand at the door, and if any more come through it, I'm gonna slaughter.
Okay, so you're kind of like you're standing guard, you keep watch at the door.
Yes, but not in view of like down a hallway down out of the door. I don't want them to be able to see me from a distance and cast spells on me.
There's 3 doors that lead out. Which one do you want to watch?
The one that came through, or they go through all of them.
There's
No, just the one.
That's the door I'm on.
2 doors they could have came through.
Okay, so when you get up to that door, because your light shines out that door, Rock, you can see that it just goes another 10 feet, and then there's a hallway there that goes left or right. So you would have to step into the hallway to see any further.
I don't want to see any further.
Okay.
Unless we're moving on.
Okay, no,
I'm
that's
just standing
good.
there.
I just wanted to make sure you knew that you had the option if you wanted to.
Right.
So what is everyone else going to do now?
It's already done.
Is this thing magical? Oh,
Is what thing, man?
it's like,
There's 2
Bell
statues
Buckle
on the
mask,
right,
right, up.
but
or
there's
is it
no
just that
room or anything to
reflective,
go in.
that reflects all the light?
I'm gonna say it should be fairly obvious that it's magically lit up.
Well, okay.
I don't know where your character was when the spell was cast on it, but I don't see how you could not tell that it was magically
Oh, I
lit,
know.
would be my point.
Kind of-
No, I'm explaining it.
Okay.
You're allowed to ask the question. If I don't describe something good
Yeah,
enough,
there's
Then
three
you're
big
allowed to
statues
ask.
here and two big
Well,
statues over
yeah.
here, and then there's.
You mean belt buckles don't normally glow like that?
We don't know where the little statues are.
I'm gonna say no, they don't.
Okay.
Check
So-
the wall.
Even if they're shined up?
This is really shined up.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so when you said you're doing the statues, I'm not sure what that means.
Well, we know what David wants.
Because there's 3 statues, as I'm looking on the map, on the western side of the room, and 2 statues on the eastern. And I'm gonna just, this your room doesn't really show the dais, so I'm just gonna put it on there just for.
No, it does not show the dance.
Just
It
for-
shows a big flat area.
Just for,
There's 6 statues on the left.
clarity.
3 big and 3 little.
Now
Just clarity. clarity.
We can't see.
Oh, I see what you did, okay. So
He wrote those there. Those
Okay.
were the other 2 statues were.
I assumed anyways, I mean, I don't know exactly where against that wall. Seen too much?
Yes, well, I said too much.
God.
Let's do this. Oh, okay.
You all right?
Okay, and then this is raised, so like these would represent steps. So I got a rectangle dais, and then here are the other 2 statues that do not have pedestals like these have in the room.
Okay. So we need to figure out where these other 2 statues go. Okay.
Or you can
I was close.
build a fire and have chicken. You know, whatever.
Nobody brought a chicken.
I'm going for fire.
Okay.
Aw. Man, you still
We
hold
got
chickens
enough
anymore.
fires going. Oh, feeling chicken, then you forgot the chicken?
Yeah, you forgot the chicken.
He loves chicken so much.
Like, can I go to that side and like, see if I can find any like hidden doors or anything?
You can do whatever you want with it before the trap kills you. You're in charge, you're here.
Go for it.
I'm just letting you know there's danger at every turn, and you
Right.
pretty much have your will made.
It won't kill her if she
Solid
finds
sense.
it.
Okay, I wanna go ahead and see if I can detect this,
And where?
along, I guess I'll start on the right of the statues. Of
South?
the dais and all that,
Yeah.
When we first came in, I'm gonna start like on that little wall, see if I can find any hidden compartments.
Which 10-foot section are you searching on that wall?
Starting closest to the door, like, not the wall on the door that we came in, but like.
What's the door, the wall on the right when
Yeah,
you walk in?
yeah.
Okay.
Start-
Well, who here is an elf or a half elf? You got 2 of you? Okay. Roll a d6.
Both of us?
Yes, I didn't have time for you to, I forgot this before.
6.
Okay, so you're gonna search that 10-foot area. Okay, roll your,
I have, since I'm actively searching, it's a 1 or 2 on a 1d6.
okay,
Find a secret door and a 3 and 6 to know that the concealed.
okay, roll your d6.
A 1.
Wow, look at that. You know what that means?
You didn't tell me to do it.
Right?
There is a secret door there. So there's a secret door there, but can you open it? Or do you want to open it?
Can I check for traps on it first?
I don't know, can you?
I'm going to.
Luna, what does your elven
I
eye?
found a door, hold on.
You found a what?
I found a door. I'm gonna make sure it's not gonna like if I try to open it, try to kill me like the other ones have.
Sounds good. You take.
That's half.
Could you roll?
51.
What do you need?
60.
Oh.
Pass.
Okay. You think you should have passed. So here's what this means. Since you would know what you roll, there's something there and you can't find it. Like you can tell that there might be a wire, or there might be a place that felt hollow. Like you cannot find a way to open this door or detect the trap that's on. There's no trap. You just can't find.
How to open it?
Yes.
You can see it, but you can't.
So there's a door.
Yes.
And when I tell it's not trapped, but I have no idea how to open it.
Player DM.
No idea.
Well,
I think I might, but I have no idea.
we do have a very good door opener.
Hold on. Before we alert all the baddies into place here, what were you going to ask, Moji?
Are the statues facing the same direction? Or is one facing one way, the other facing the other way? Or...
I'd rather begin with the door.
Both of the statues are facing towards where Aluna is.
Both looking towards that secret door,
I want to.
concealed door.
Correct.
Could I examine the two statues? See if
You can do whatever you want to.
I want to examine the two statues.
Grab that wooden junk and.
I'll walk up the statues and see if it's on a pivot where I can turn it.
That'd be a great place.
Well, you can't see. You can't see if it's on a pivot, I guess.
See if I can move it.
You're gonna touch one of them?
Don't touch the statues, they hurt.
You call me.
No, the little statues only hurt you when they were placed, if I remember right, on the pedestal.
Yeah, and it spoke to me the other times.
Well, I'm gonna examine it and see if I can turn it to
Okay,
face.
so you grab which statue? The one of
I'm gonna grab
the
one
jester,
on-
or the one
jester.
of the guy with the arrow?
the jester.
The one with the arrow is the one closest to where Luna is. Just if it
I'm gonna
matters.
grab the jester.
Doesn't really
Try to
matter. So
turn
you're
it.
gonna walk past the one
Yeah.
with the wings and the sandals.
Yeah, I'm gonna like that.
All right, so you go up there and you try to turn it.
I'm gonna attempt to turn it to face towards the room.
Well, you're pretty doggone strong, and you can turn the entire statue, but all you do is hear the scraping of the wood on the metal, on the stone pedestal that's sitting on it. And if
Maybe the
you
secret door-
feel like you could push it over if you want to. It's
No,
not.
I don't-
It's
Secret
not
door
like
might have
attached
another
or something.
pedestal that we can put
So.
another statue on.
You think maybe if I move this statue off the pedestal and the two pedestals will raise, it'll open the door, possibly?
Oh, well, now I want to try it.
I don't want to open up the door. I ain't trying.
I can't lift that thing.
You try sliding it over a little bit, maybe that would.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to slide it off of the
Yeah, I
pedestal.
hope you don't. No, I hope God doesn't smite you.
You can slide it as far as you want. You want to just have it fall over and crash? or-
No, I don't want to break it. I just want to scoot it off of the pedestal. See if that's.
It's not on a pedestal. It's sitting right on the floor.
Okay, never mind. Then I'm not gonna mess with it. See, well, what I thought was
Yeah, it's
that
not a
it
raised
was a
pedestal.
pressure plate. Yeah.
No, it's sitting right on the floor of the dais.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, you don't wanna.
No, I don't want to
You know,
break the
you-
statue or
You
anything.
might be able to slide it and see.
I want to investigate this.
Okay, it's kind of like I described
So we
in
wanna,
the
like-
first one.
Slam this like.
I can't do anything about a door unless that's on.
You gotta get the door opener.
Hmm.
It's come down here and uses a key.
Well, you guys wanted to figure stuff out.
I'm looking at it with my own
Well,
eyes, why I seen things.
we need to be prepared. It's gonna make a lot of noise.
No.
They're gonna attract
The only
more.
thing you
I
would
got my
see
phone.
with your half-elven ability would be now that you've been made aware that there's a secret door there, you can also detect the secret.
Okay.
Where before you couldn't.
The fact that I now know it, it just shoots out to me.
Kind of. It's kind of like whenever you're looking at the hidden pit, where's Waldo?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, there it is. That's
And
exactly how it
then
works.
it's hard not to see
Yes,
him.
correct. That's exactly how it works. Some people are better at finding Waldo than others.
Yeah, he kind of sticks out.
Your race is good at finding Waldo.
Yes!
Which is why the king of your
That's what he's
race,
known for.
Waldo the Buckblood, is known throughout the lands as having golden guns.
Yeah, well,
There, you like the way I tied it all
Yes.
together? Okay. Now, none of that was true, but I did that just for you. So, you guys gotta try to figure out this door, I guess.
Or we can.
Or forget it
We can't forget this.
Or you
thing.
can just randomly destroy things and see what happens, which never is a good idea.
Oh, yes, it is.
But-
I said we should have had Rock break open.
Rock, my good friend, my good.
Why are you hollering at me? I'm standing
I
right
was gonna
here.
say, you probably don't have to yell. Apparently, their Kindle microphones are real good, so.
Oh, sorry, that's why I was yelling.
I understand.
Rock, my good old friend.
When don't you yell? Anyway, yeah, what do you want?
So there's this hidden door,
That I found.
and I can see.
The DM is going to remind the spellcasters that you both are holding flaming swords.
No, I let mine go.
Okay?
I did not say so, but I did let mine
Well,
go.
that's why I'm reminding you. You go all of a sudden like,
Laura
oh,
has a straight flaming sword.
I do have mine, but I'm well aware of it. I'm keeping it from touching anything.
all right, fair enough. It's a 3-foot long blade and lasts for 4 rounds plus 1 round every 2 levels. So in a few minutes it will go away on its own, if you don't dispel it early. Please continue. You were talking to Rock, and he apparently isn't going to punch you, so go ahead.
Well, why would you
Yeah.
punch me?
Because
Okay, Rock. Now there's this door, hidden door.
Where?
On the dais, right there, with those statues.
It's not on the side.
I don't
It's
see it.
right
On the
here.
desk.
Hey, Rock, come
I don't
where
see
I'm
it.
standing.
would you like me to
All
throw
right,
that
I
out
will.
there, or maybe
No, Rock came to me, and I'm gonna point literally right at it,
it's...
because I'm right in front of it.
It's...
I don't see no door.
Yes, that is
It's
correct.
hidden. It's
Rock?
invisible.
That wall's actually a door.
Hey,
Right.
Sleep Dingle,
I found it.
Right.
will you just...
With the elven eyes.
That's all right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There you go. That's plenty.
So what do you want?
Well, I
Thank
can't
you.
open it. We need you.
Thanks,
You're the
Moji.
person who can-
Shut up, you
The best door opener of the world.
Is it trapped?
Not that I could tell.
No.
And check for it.
I can't see the door. I don't know how to hit the door. I can't see.
Hit the wall right here. Right here. Just hit it.
Hit it really hard.
What's the wall made out? What's the wall made out of?
Well, it appears to be made out of stone.
So hitting the stone with my axe ain't a pretty good idea. But I get my club out. I get my big giant club out, which is almost as long as my axe, and then I'll swing it with that.
Okay. Roll a 20. Roll anything but a 1.
2.
That's still good enough. Your club strikes this, and let's see. I'm gonna let you roll it. Roll another d20 and tell me if you get.
I rolled a 14.
Okay, then you're gonna have to do damage on it. Roll damage for your club.
No.
You know what it is?
No.
Yep. Thank you very much. But it's, let's see, I got a 11. I'm sorry. 15 total.
Okay. The door cracks
Don't do that.
and almost cracks all the way through, but doesn't. You
I
think,
hit it again.
I was gonna say, you think one more good hit would crack it
I
wide.
hit it again. I hit it again.
Moji, roll me a d12. Can you please roll a 1 for once?
No, don't do this.
9.
No. Okay, so the second time. And this time the door cracks down. You've opened the door.
I told you there was a door, Rock.
So did I.
And this room is 15 by 15. So it's a square. And in this room, there are 2 pedestals.
Ta-da!
This is camp.
Who has the last 2 statues? Who did I give them to?
What?
Do you have the last 2 statues?
Those what are they? Those grids
My
on my
gesture,
dry erase
that's it.
board are 5 by 10. So
Room?
if it's
Open?
15
And the
by
last
15, you
two
kind of got to eyeball that.
Yeah.
Okay, Moji
Yeah.
gave me his gesture
Okay.
thing, and I'm gonna put it. Okay, you said the one with the arrow was facing.
There's Baylor, or the arrow. and the gesture.
And
The one with the arrow is south. The
Take
one with
care.
Balo is north.
okay, I'm gonna take the gesture on Bala, and I'm gonna put it on like the equivalent, so like the north.
Okay, the one that might make sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna put that one there.
And what happened last time when you
I
used
got
the gesture? Okay.
I had to save against spell.
Okay. Save versus spells. Failed again?
I went over it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Okay, so this time you take 4 points of damage. But it's only 4. I remember last time when
It's
you did
just a flesh wound.
when you did the king, it was like, it had
When you
more
did the
potential.
king.
You have the last capture?
Yeah.
Stick it on the last one.
Yeah.
Stick it on the last one.
Alright. Where is it?
You say it could
Oh,
have
look at
been
this.
off.
Are you okay?
Place it nicely on this.
I thought I saw you fence.
Yeah, it hurt. It
How many
hurt.
something and a half days?
Why is it that?
I don't know.
To your little toe.
Okay, do you have a notebook? And if you do, I need it.
Alright.
Here, you can use this for this.
No, I need his.
What does your
There's nothing in this one, I took it all
sense
out.
tells you about this
Oh,
place?
well. All right.
Your inner walking sense.
I read my little notes and then I tear them out, throw them away.
Yes, what does it tell?
I knew the little.
I know you have a
Oh,
special
shut up.
underground sense.
You can find the daggers and the weapons out here.
By the way, guys, at this point, I went to a little
Eyes tell me
little
that too.
shock.
Yes.
Like, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm good right now, but yeah, this is good. This is good.
Dude, how are they?
Like, I'm looking okay, but you can tell, you get a little shook up.
Look super real.
Okay.
So it's going away again.
Okay.
You know, there's a reason why I wouldn't give you, hard suckers and stuff. Lemon drops or whatever that shit was. There is a reason.
And because he's straight?
No,
Why?
because I don't like you having sex with your food
In his ear.
in my ear.
You can sex with your food anywhere else, but not in here.
Yes.
I thought it's because I can't eat anything like that without making a ton of noise.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Somebody's got a bad rocket.
Mm.
Bad rocket.
You know, I still like you, Mosi.
All right, please pass this. I'm gonna close it.
Pretty cool.
Alright.
Please pass that over to me.
Magnus, I am.
Please read it while he's passing it around.
What's this, high school?
Yeah.
Unfortunately not. It's a long way out from high school.
We're all in grade school.
Yeah. We're working on kindergarten.
Yeah.
I remember my fall and senior year.
Son.
Boy, you're
Better me, I don't even remember my first
That
one.
one every day. Come over.
I wish there was a quick way to send instant message. There is.
There is. It's called texting.
You still, I gotta type it all out. It takes a long time.
It's smartphone. Talk to it. Everybody over here.
Okay. You'd be better off just yelling it out.
We
across
just do
the
it this way.
Hey, just think of the old days, they had the chisel out on a stone tablet, and then it's out.
And then throw it at the guy next to you. Here,
Yeah, no, pass it.
secret. Grog likes drug it. Scratch yes or no.
I know how to scratch yes. How do you scratch
Where did Luna go?
Yeah, take a phone call.
She said her phone call was more important than our game.
Wow, must be pretty important phone call.
It
No,
wasn't.
Maybe it was a boyfriend. Maybe it was a boyfriend.
Maybe it was a baby dad.
Maybe it was her mistress.
Yeah, maybe it was the baby dad.
Remember Mistress Man?
Whoa.
I'm sorry, but that's funny on several levels.
It is.
That's just crossing the fucking line.
Look at that, Magnus is like, you know, I was in there somewhere.
I'm one of those.
I'm one of them.
I'm just not sure which one.
Well, Magnus.
So here she's having twins with two different fathers.
You know, you're the sugar daddy.
No.
You have a baby daddy, you have a sugar daddy.
Is that what he calls himself?
I'm pretty sweet.
Jefferson County sugar daddy means something different.
Yeah, definitely.
Speaking of which, are you, for those of you listening on the podcast, Missouri is just as dumb as every other state so far. The Republicans voted for Trump.
No Trump.
And for those of you that are Trump supporters listening online, you need to save.
We do not. We do not talk politics, and we do not talk
Roll
religion.
20.
What do you mean we don't talk religion? I play the St. Cuthbert all the
You
time.
heard me. We don't talk politics, so we don't talk religion.
You pray to him.
You know, hey, I believe David prays to St. Cuthbert.
Not supposed to talk about that.
What are we waiting on? What's going on?
Oh,
I don't know. I'm waiting to have you run the game.
Wait a minute, where did Bowling go to?
He disappears like
Well,
nothing does.
he hasn't been in here yet. Just relax there. Pincushion face.
Wait a minute, so I imagined him?
We're gonna have to go back outside.
Wait, oh.
Okay, now we resume the game. So you place the statue on the pedestal, and then you turn around and you're looking at rock, I guess?
Gerd? I don't know which
Where's
one.
Gerd?
Right?
Bird's in the middle of the room, kind of keeping an eye out, trying to keep an eye on all the doors.
I guess I tell rock.
So that'd be a Luna would be there too.
So Luna and rock.
Okay, well you rock
So,
here.
hey, Cobb, just out of curiosity, when I busted the door open, what did I see with my light shining or whatever it is?
The
You never described any of
Well,
that.
I described.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I'll
are
say it
good.
again. It's a 15 by 15 room with 2 pedestals.
Oh,
Which
okay.
now have statues on them.
Yeah, and now the corresponding statues that are on the dais have been placed on the pedestals, and Luna got another shock, but not too bad. And
Oh, okay. I'm
Magnus-
sorry. I didn't realize she was in that
Magnus
room.
was standing there for a second with this stupid look on his face, and then he turned around, looked at you, and said something. What did you say?
So we have to go back outside and grab the
Oh.
cards. The cards
Grab
that
the
the,
what?
the cards that the old crazy guy threw on the ground. We gotta go pick them up.
Really?
Not there.
We need those.
Okay. Why is it with crazy guys with all of us all of a sudden?
That apparently will help us. We'll do that. We'll benefit.
Maybe one of us just become mental,
So,
and then that way we could be more helpful.
You know, the cards probably don't, if they were magic, they probably don't work anymore. Some brain dead idiot shot an arrow through them. I don't know who that was.
only one. And that's only basic.
No, I thought you shot it through the deck of cards.
No, that was what was in the picture. That we
The
saw.
picture showed going through one card.
One card? I didn't shoot the deck of cards. He threw them all over the ground.
Cobb
What-
described it through
What
that.
happened was he threw the cards down. He shot into the cards that were on the ground. It's basically you don't know if one is stuck through it or not because no one bothered to care about the cards at the time.
What was the picture of the card?
The room where the
Well, we know he stuck one
into
through the
the
card because he had the roll for it, as you said.
into the thing.
it could have been
That scene
that
happened.
you only saw the back of the cards.
It was like a painting,
So someone
like a
painted this
fresco
happened.
or something.
Pretty fastly done.
You know, somebody like me could have seen it coming and painted it.
The DM's gonna say that's the more likely thing.
You know, like the guy that
So,
he's talking about.
Rock, can you
Might have
escort
seen
me
it.
out? Or can
I don't remember how we got in there.
Yeah, so.
We got a map.
Well,
I'll
I
tell you,
the map.
it was
I can't read
pretty
the map
straightforward.
either, so.
Well, we leave this room and we go straight down until it turns right, and then we make a left at the next opening.
Alright, I'll escort you, lead the way, because I don't know which way we're going. I'll go with you.
Okay, Luna's back, so
I'm back.
let's tell her what she missed in case
We'll leave it.
she has a good
We're going
idea.
outside.
I'm going outside.
Get the cards. But I wanted to do it before it went out. But we have to get the cards. I had a vision.
Vision of what?
You know, I have those too, and then usually if I drink too much.
I didn't.
I have them as well. Mine usually come true though.
My visions come from a god.
That's nice. You guys want to go with me, or do you want to stay here?
I'll go with you. It's fine.
What if you work? You need to get the cards.
You're not here.
All magical mushrooms.
Huh? You want to go here?
Over here.
Or magical
Oh, we have to
mushrooms.
go get some cards.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's go. I was like,
Are we going
Well,
to
you're
group or are we
waiting, yeah.
splitting up?
I'll wait here.
Okay.
So who is going?
Rox should stay here too.
Alright, I'll stay.
I can be, Magnus and I can both sneak around and be quiet.
Alright.
What? Would I can stay with you?
No, you know,
Change,
you
change,
should,
change.
Leroy, you should go with them.
No, Leroy, you should stay here.
No, Leroy,
They might need your great
We
St.
should-
Cuthbert powers here.
No, listen.
In my elven
You
eyes?
might need it. You might need somebody who can cast magic or a healer. We've got a couple here, so why don't you take Leroy with you?
no, we'll take her.
Gergar stays staying with us.
Kalasek says, I don't appreciate the way you're talking down to my friend.
What are you talking about?
You come with us, Leroy. Just quiet, sneaky.
Okay.
Coffee.
If Leroy showed the crassness that you all did instead of providing the essence of the god to heal us all, perhaps I would be less than angry at you all. But since apparently his powers aren't really that appreciated, Leroy, maybe you ought to think long and hard about what your role is with this group. I'm just saying.
Says the guy who got whisked away by a hussy and then dog killing bones.
Excuse
He
me?
says, what did you say?
And we went
Excuse
there,
me?
so let's go. We're gonna push him out the door. It's gonna keep
Well,
pushing him.
Kalasek, why don't you go with them so they have a healer or somebody that can do something?
I have used Cuthbert's grace on myself earlier.
It's like
Okay.
pushing you out the door. Let's go.
Are you laughing at St. Cuthbert?
I'm
No, he's
laughing.
laughing at his stupidity.
I'm laughing at the lady of the night.
Excuse me?
Kalasek says, who was with the lady
Okay,
at night?
shh, shh, shh. Let's go. No more talking, no fighting. We're sneaking out of here now.
I'm already pushed up.
Leroy, just let him go. He's just trying to get a rise out of you.
Okay.
The unfortunate part is that he just doesn't understand that he would be dead already if it wasn't for you.
Okay. Magnus?
I know, I'm sure
He's gone. Leroy Magnus is
I
gone.
pushed him out the door with me.
Oh? I mean, not Magnus.
Go.
Gert?
Go.
Flippy hand? Hey.
Go.
Hey,
Will you help look after my friends here?
Of course.
No.
While I make
No.
sure some people get back here alive?
Kurt ain't going with them.
They don't want you.
They don't?
Kurt, stay here.
Did
Well,
you hear Luna said you should stay here?
okay.
She's the smartest of everyone here.
Okay.
Well, Tassa looks at you and goes, you too, Moji.
She's our leader.
You don't think she is?
I didn't say she wasn't, but I said she thinks she is. I was agreeing with you. You yelled at me for agreeing with you.
Somebody.
Why, don't laugh the next time you try to pull a fast one. Look where past the door. Apparently you don't understand the southern tongue as much as both.
Then I will stay here patiently since we are well within the enemy's stronghold.
Anyway, just let it go. If you allow his childish behavior to affect you, it reflects poorly on you. If you ignore him and realize that all he is a petulant child, it reflects poorly.
And are you feeling
You are
any better?
I'm feeling better now that I'm not covered in bones. Yes.
Yeah, but he forgot the word.
We had this mutual agreement going here.
Moji, roll a d12.
If you roll a 1 down,
Please, that would be great.
2.
Oh.
just Magnus and I are trying to sneak out.
Okay, so you guys get outside. When you get outside, the scene is exactly as I described before. So you can do whatever it is you want to do outside.
Look at the cards.
I rolled a 4.
That's not for you to roll, that's for me to roll.
I rolled these. You told me to roll.
I didn't even say which one was which.
I know. That's my setup. You think my kids.
Okay. So you go out there, and you see cards, and you see an arrow shaft sticking out of the top. Now, evens, it's in the ground. Don't roll it yet. Odds, it's stuck through a card in the ground.
Right.
Yeah, but God, you made him roll to see if he hit him, and he rolled and hit the card last time when he was there. You made him roll to see if he could hit the card. He did.
I don't remember that.
I
I seem to remember him rolling to hit a painting of a card or something.
I remember him. The guy threw down a deck card, and the way I envisioned it was the whole deck, and then not like scattered. I just thought it was like a deck and a
No, it was scattered.
He fired an arrow into the deck. I thought he hit the whole deck, but if it was a single card, whatever. You made him roll to hit. He hit.
I just wanted him to make him so his arrow didn't fly and hit someone on accident. That's the only, just like I have you roll to make sure your weapon doesn't break or something like that.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay, so.
Don't want to.
Okay, so it's as I described.
So do we need all the cards? Or do we need
I'll pick
a
up all the
specific
cards.
card? I guess it's all picking up cards.
You can do whatever you want.
Look at
Nobody there, except for bowling.
No.
Bowling?
I knew that would happen.
That guy.
Is he just like sitting in the hut, or hanging out?
You can be doing whatever you want.
It's Mixeldale.
But you know that they're in there and they're, okay.
It's
How
Mixeldale.
many salmon did you
No.
guys pick them up? What's in my non-L5 suit? I'm picking up the.
Yeah, you're picking up
I'm
cards.
examining them as I'm picking them up.
They're just,
What's on the cards? Just playing cards?
Yeah.
Just playing.
I guess I'm looking to pick up cards.
Does that Joker look like anything different?
other than it looks like, remarkably like the guy on the painting in the statue.
They go,
The other cards, you haven't, I mean, they look, the king and the queen and the jack all look like the statues. So now you can kind of put together that
Oh my gosh.
the king has the big crown, the jack has the smaller crown, and there's the queen that is obviously a female. So,
No, what cards? We don't need them all. We only need certain ones. We only need certain ones. Where is it?
she's a smart one.
When I almost died. Somewhere in here.
well, you know what's great about this? That I don't even know what you're looking for.
And each card, when we originally got them, we each got a card.
That's
And the
right.
card had the corresponding, and I wrote which one it was, gave us which weapon.
Yes,
And
I
it
remember
said,
that.
and the thing told me we need to play the card to have the
Oh!
weapon. So we
So
don't
we're-
need them all, we just need those four
Well,
cards.
how about that? Except for one of the cards was torn.
Exactly, which is the dagger, which was the short sword, which we didn't have anyway. We only had 3 weapons. We were originally were given 4, but since the one was torn, the weapon was broken, and we never picked it up.
I think I should
I think
get
she's on to
experience
something.
points for telling the story.
I think she deserves a count there.
I think she does too,
I have
because
one
that's,
myself.
well, if you only get
Oh
one
no,
at
I
a
played
time.
mine. I played it. Oh,
Here, pass this over to the player, Tori. Now these, no matter what character you're playing, that is a player reward. It is not a character.
Did you?
So, for some reason, she still had it when she was playing someone else, it still works.
Gotcha. So it carries over for her character.
Correct, but you only get one per person at a
How
time.
about we just take on the royalty? Okay.
Because, okay, when the statue just spoke to me, when I touched it, it said you need to play the card in order to get the weapon. We originally got the weapons from cards that they gave to us. And each card had a consequence according to the weapon. And playing with certain cards would give us that weapon back. And the King of Swords gave us the long sword. The Duke of Swords gave us the centaur thing. Yeah, and then the Jester gave us the dagger. We had a short sword as well, but they were cut part in half.
We want
What's the
a
specific suit then in this deck? What suit is it for
It
those?
doesn't say. The sword,
For the card sheet, like
The sword is a suit.
Sword suit. What are the other suits?
Considering what they do,
Wands, cups, and coins.
So we need to do conjustice, and we'll give us our weapons back, supposedly. I'm guessing. So do you want to carry all of them, or you want
Yeah, I do. Oh,
Can we make sure we have those 3 cards in the deck? right now?
Sure, they're the, you
All the
find,
cards are here.
No.
All the cards are here.
you find the King of Swords, the Queen of Swords, the Jack of Swords, and the Chester.
Is there a...
However, here's the best part of all. You now see a card you've never seen before. It looks like an arrow pointing towards the top of the card.
Yay! Mine.
Boom, that's your magical weapon.
Mine. Yes.
Okay, so let's take this back to the group since I
I
think
was
I know
about
what
to
they
When
need
you,
to do.
when you go to
Oh, I guess we should have.
mess with that one,
Sure.
you
We're trying to kill
you
things.
need to save versus spells.
Oh.
If you have a magical attack adjustment on their wisdom, you would
That's
add
what
that
we're
to your roll.
trying to kill things and not get killed.
Okay. What's his verse? Magic?
Spells.
Lightning.
Yeah.
13.
Did you make it?
I
You need a 16? Okay. So,
was gonna hurt.
No.
I even remember you had what card.
You chose
So,
nothing happens.
Nothing happened?
Nothing happens.
Does he become a female?
Let's
No.
get back to the group.
so if I get a +3 to the roll, that means the roll is lower than what I'm using, right?
Nothing happened. Wow.
Does he grow a tail or something?
You have a niggling jib in the back of your brain like something is wrong, but you didn't make the roll, so I can't tell you what it is.
Ah!
So,
Make an arrow.
where do you know something happened?
Are you ready?
No, going through the ear.
Are you ready? Now?
Sure. I pick up the arrow. It's fine.
You left
Has does Magnus met Boland before?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a shape arrow.
Keith.
All right.
That's
Alright, we're
It's an
ready.
arrow.
So, mighty
Let's
knows.
go.
Sure.
Let's go. Before they think we got
Those
it.
of you that had the flame blade and it's still going, it winks out. Duration is up.
Oh. Well, now I can see better with my open eyes.
Alright, ready?
Timber rock turns around and chucks the sun in your eyes.
Every time he says open eyes, I aim it at him.
Fair enough.
Rock, you're gonna be looking at Leroy the whole time we're in here.
I know.
Sorry, brother. You're glued.
Does your underground sense help you out here in this location
So
as
you need
well?
the jack.
Does your underground warfare sense
I
help
was
you out in
originally
this place?
No, but this map right here does.
But here's a
Oh, I thought it helped you whenever you went underground. Since it's ground above us, I would imagine this would
We
be
had to let
underground.
it go down last.
not
That's what you were
necessarily.
playing the card.
Oh.
But certain people
can't
have
hear you,
certain
Sister.
I'm trying
cards.
to when we get back.
Well, the problem is, I don't know who.
My
the
elder
Jack
deals don't hear that far.
Aaron originally had that. We figured that out as we can get back. But I know who had the other ones.
I was just supposed
That guy.
like just
Alright, let's go.
Didn't use it.
That's what I'm using. My weapon, I originally had no choice in what we played because I was unconscious.
Okay.
And they tore up my card because apparently it was to leave me dead. So,
Oh.
We won't name names.
Sonic, he's gonna get.
Why are you looking at him? You don't remember?
I do remember, he gave it to, the craze.
Mixel.
Yeah, with a crazy thingy and it destroyed it.
And these are cards you
Crazy
don't want
things.
messing with
Yes,
anyway,
crazy
and they do
things.
bad things to you. So it was a blessing.
I don't know what it is, all I know is it flies.
If Boland's
Really
ready,
likes
we're
gold.
gonna head down. If Boland's
Well,
ready,
who
we're
doesn't
gonna
really
head
like Boland?
back to the
You
group.
said, yeah. Everybody.
So have you guys even said anything to Boland since you've done
I
this?
I said hi,
He said,
and
"Oh,
I
hey."
asked them, I told him we were killing things and not trying to die, and asked if he wanted to come back with us, and he said, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can have those conversations.
Okay.
We don't even
Wait a
have to
minute.
have conversations.
I feel the disturbance in the force when I just,
So you guys head back inside?
Yeah, we're gonna head back to the group.
when he appears, I say, I feel the disturbance.
Okay.
So, do we need a roll to see if we?
Yep, roll me a d12. Gotta get one these times.
11.
Good one. I don't know.
Alright, so
Get back to the group.
Magnus, you're not really comfortable walking in the dark, but I guess you do.
Well, you can get sandwiched in between both, and then we can both stay in the dark. You won't let me kill.
Time to build a
You fine with that, Paul?
Sure.
There you go. Paul and I can both stay in the dark.
Ooh.
The Magna sandwich.
Actually sounds pretty tasty. I got salami and. What kind of cheese? What kind of cheese?
That's what you saw.
It's got pepper.
Pepper jack.
Not that.
It's got head cheese on it.
We need to get that sandwich back. Okay, so you make it back then, and there these people walk in,
Wait a minute. I'm detecting something.
and you can hear them coming from. Oh, they don't surprise you because you can hear them coming back down the hallway.
I'm just reacting to disturbance.
I'm just waiting until we're actually there, so I can be like, I know what to do.
Okay. Now what?
Okay. Figure it out.
Colin, where the heck have you been?
You're still alive?
I guess I'll let them do their
Okay. Well, I can talk to you now when you die.
Those of you that have improvision, whenever rock turns, it blinds you momentarily.
Put your hand over that thing, yeah.
For you.
Over what thing?
That thing on your
I didn't
belt.
want, I didn't want you, Magnus. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's been nice.
Cover your codpiece.
Yeah.
Ew.
Put that thing away.
Okay.
So he lifts up his.
Oh.
So Golan, you see all these people here,
Stop
That
staring
you
at
know.
my
Yeah.
2 foot,
and I'd say the only thing that's different than you remember would be that Rock has a very bright light source coming out of his belt,
Here's the headlight.
Coming from his quattro area.
and whenever you come out of the darkness and it flashes at you, you're temporarily blind.
His quattro.
In game terms, you're blinded for a round. And then during fights, when there's chaos and there's flashing lights and people turning and things,
Mhm.
the people with improvision are at a minus. It's the same thing with people that aren't, because it's not a natural fighting environment, and no one trained for this in their entire life. So there is an effect for this. But anyway, go ahead. So everyone's back together in this room.
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
I need a moment of everyone's attention, because I
Yes.
figured it out.
Yes, yes.
So, when I, right? No. So, when I touched the statues back when we first picked them up, 2 of them spoke to me. And
Yes.
one of them said, play the cards to hold the sword. If you remember when we originally got the weapons, they were from playing cards.
Yeah.
So we needed the playing cards, which we now have. I remember, yes, you picked them up. And I remember
Can I see
what suit, hold on. I remember what suit was each card and who had them to have the weapon. So I imagine if, like, we give the King of Swords back to Leroy and he plays it, maybe we'll get the long sword back. The only question I'm not sure is, originally Farron had the Jester, which is how we got the dagger. I don't know who would play Farron's.
I would play Baron.
And then the second thing is, my card originally was the Queen of Swords, but it was torn in half by Mitzel. But we have a Queen of Swords now, so I don't know if we play it.
Yes.
If I play it, would we get that weapon?
Yes.
You may. I would try.
So, yeah.
I would not know, though, if I could play that card.
No, you remember before how you had to decide how to save me? You literally just throw it down, and then the weapon magically came. That's what we need to do again to get the weapons back.
Okay.
So you need the King of Swords, is what you originally had.
Yes, I had.
And then Moji, you had the Duke. I originally had the Queen, and then you said you'd play Farron, and he had the
Yeah.
Jester. So you need to pass up. If everybody's okay with doing that, that's how I think maybe we'll get
Rock
the
has a
weapons
question.
back.
Yes, Brock.
When you say play the card, how do you play the
You
card?
just throw
We
it on.
throw it down like you're playing a card game, and you set the card down to play your card.
Oh,
That's
okay.
how, from my understanding, what everybody told me, because I was unconscious the first time. I was told by Farron how everything happened
You get
before.
4-time cup drops on
So we can try to see maybe if this will give us the weapons instead of continuing to look. if everybody's okay with that.
I'm fine with that. I wanna get the weapons so we can find the snake lady, Coilo, and
No.
destroy it.
I don't know.
Can I go for the pass up the cards?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
You want
You
some?
can have,
No, thank you.
Not right now.
Huh?
we have the sword cards, basic cards.
Could you bring that around to this side when you got trade in it, you lower it?
Okay, so he gave me the sword card, so I'm gonna go ahead and give Leroy the king. Moji the duke. I'm gonna give you the jester, and I'm gonna take the queen.
You remember what weapon was associated
Yes, I
with the
do.
card?
The king got the longsword, the duke got the scimitar, the queen got the short sword, and the jester got the dagger. That is why you take.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wouldn't it be better if you took the jester then?
But originally I wasn't given the
So-
jester, so I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if it has to be originally how we got him or not.
Next one.
And if we have the
Pretty
ability
sure.
to maybe get an extra weapon.
You're higher up. guy.
Yes.
You know,
Why do you have my pencil?
Because I like your pencil, okay? I'm
You're
sorry.
taking my pencil.
You might not want to touch it after this.
Second or third time I've taken it today.
Alright, I'm gonna pass out the
You know where you can
cards.
play that pencil?
that's why she keeps going, where's my stuff?
I guess.
So I don't remember anything bad happening last time. I just came out of being
What can I
bad.
say? Blue's better than purple.
Why did you buy a purple pencil?
It's not mine, it's yours. It's also hers. Now you wonder why I'm taking hers. No,
It's gonna be mine, we had the same ones.
Alright,
versus.
Huh?
I
You know
like
you've been
colors.
sticking.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
Mark.
check.
Look at that. My purple.
Be careful. No, this is the top. That's why we picked that one.
There's no eraser.
That's
No,
purple.
that's purple.
But there's no
Yes,
eraser.
sir, this is on the tip.
That's liquid.
Oh, okay.
That's small.
First time you
There's no
So the
eraser.
right.
Ready?
A liquid eraser.
All right.
Okay.
Can you drink it?
I'm gonna play my card. I don't remember having to say anything last time I was unconscious, so if anybody was there that would remember if anything else had to be done.
You're gonna take your card, throw it on the ground? No, there ain't no guess. Tell me what you do.
I'm gonna take the card and like I throw it down on the ground.
Okay, nothing yet.
Nothing happens. I was unconscious. Everybody else know what you're gonna do?
Maybe glue them at the white place.
Like with the corresponding statue?
Perhaps.
That would make sense. But then we're short of cards. We only have four.
That's totally fine.
No, no, you don't buy it.
Totally fine.
Aces.
Have a card. There.
Then you have to play that. Do we want to try that? Put it with the statue?
And then erase it.
It's kind of suspicious that they all match up.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's one of those.
I'll go over to the jester
And
statue.
then erase it.
I'm gonna talk about it with you. Okay?
Statue, not statue, the little one, the big one.
Big one, go to your
I'm gonna
statue.
go to the big one,
Okay.
and I'm gonna throw the card down at its feet.
Nothing yet.
There's something. It's all pride, I know it.
Go
Let's try the little one.
Go little.
Yeah.
So I go to the little statue. Okay,
Do we need to do all of it together?
Touch the
Now-
card to this thing.
exactly what was said to you.
I don't.
When you touch the statues about the card, what,
The
how was
only-
it said to you?
Play the cards to hold the swords.
You have to have the swords first, and play the cards on the weapons, which will then allow us to use the weapons.
So we need to still find the
We
weapon.
still have to find the weapons.
Oh,
Very smart.
I tried. So I'm gonna make sure you hold on to your cards.
Well, I'm glad you're here with us.
Give this to.
I know, but please.
Hey, I tried. This is from
You did try, yes.
I was unconscious originally.
I never got my one back from when they moved tables.
The one that, which was the one?
Uh,
Is it technically the snake spot?
I already played it.
Is it technically the snake spot?
I never used it, even when I should have.
I'm just saying. And we killed that snake.
Yeah, and that,
You were dropped.
that other one is, rocks. Big wood.
I'm sorry.
Why not? 'Cause I just super.
Yeah, that's a good place to keep it.
Not me.
Just saying.
Pretty clean.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing in the room.
Oh. Then I'm definitely farming.
No, somebody farmed it.
So, we still need to find the one.
Well, I did fart. You guys smell it on the truck.
The internet, you can do all sorts of things with the internet nowadays. Ooh,
That's unfortunate.
3 servers just went down.
Alright, so I guess we need to move
In
on.
the restaurant?
Yeah.
What are these, what happens?
I clean up table 4.
Ooh.
So nothing else happened when we placed the statues?
No.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Need to move.
it's time to go by.
We ran the forward step and
Nope. Walk outside.
so we need to continue forward.
We need a Mitchell Tail now if he's back.
No, Mixel's not in there with us.
Not yet, but Mitchell does tend to
Yeah.
show up. Okay, wait a
We
minute.
don't want Mixel. From what I hear, we don't want Mixel.
No, I think you get along very good.
Okay,
Mixel
so
sounds
where,
like all
you
that.
guys are still all in that room though.
Yeah, we
Yes,
need
to
to
have
move
fun.
forward.
They are getting ready to-
Okay, this is Mitchell.
No,
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so put that away. Don't put that out there. Put that away.
Sorry.
So as you guys are, sounds like you're deciding to do something, no matter what.
we're trying to find.
From outside the one door that's open, which is either Rock, I don't remember if he stayed up there the
Yeah,
whole
he stayed
time,
there.
but
I'm still at the door, the secret door. I'm still standing over by that one. I never went
oh,
back.
that's right, you went to the secret door, that's right, okay. So
Right.
from where you were guarding, up at the top, door that was open, where the Gerald came in, you hear a man's voice, and it sounds like, you know how when you're listening in stereo, it's going left to right. And it says, where is it?
Oh, wow. Right here. Come here.
It says,
You're getting.
it's kind of like, it says, I have a secret! A secret! And he goes, and something
Does it sound
goes,
like the village idiot?
something goes past the door. Sure did.
Quelo.
Oh boy.
What way did it sound like? You said it was going from what direction to what direction?
Left or right?
East to, west to east.
Okay.
So towards the shorter, the closer end of the map, I guess. You understand what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's running this way.
Where's my shaft?
And then you hear something hit the floor, something very light, not a metallic sound, but just, I don't know, it's hard to describe, I guess. Kind of like a clump, yeah.
Hard to
Like
describe.
a person dropped to the floor?
No, not that heavy.
Like a fairy hitting the floor?
Maybe.
Go investigate.
Mixel's drunk.
I'll go.
So,
Keep the torch, I'll go and see what I can see first.
We do Elven Eyes.
Luna, you go up there, anybody else?
I'll go as well.
Anybody who
I
can
will
see
stay
me?
back.
I'll go with Moji.
Whoever's moving up there,
Well,
put
I'm
your
trying to
fingers
sneak
up
up
there.
there real quick. Let me sneak in quietly before we all go with all the armor and.
Now, I will tell you this, the sound, the way everyone has been talking and the way you just said that, it would be very hard to sneak up on someone if
I'm
they
not
were
trying
there.
to like sneak, I just don't want the entire group with all of a sudden to come out to this little
And
hallway
that's true as
then.
well. I'm just saying that, yeah, if there's like somebody waiting to ambush you at the door, they know you're there.
Yeah.
But you can still sneak if
But
you're
if-
by yourself
Yeah,
or
I
with
can
someone
still
else.
sneak and maybe they won't notice
can
me
see.
right away.
All right, so does anyone else go besides Luna?
No.
Go real quick and.
Hearing nothing, okay.
It's not that one.
Oh, no, Bolin's gonna follow you. And Bolin, can you move silently?
Yes.
You're in not match because you would not, you don't have any move silently abilities, do you? I don't think
No.
you do.
Yeah.
Ranger, no, you don't.
I'm not a ranger.
Okay, so
Paladin.
as Luna, you start to move silently, Bolin's foot falls behind you make noise. And so what do?
Hold on, Bola, I got this, I'll be okay.
Okay.
I like whispered him, and I like,
Roll your move silently.
Didn't know that one, I didn't.
I think I'm moving silently.
Yeah. It goes go down farther.
Okay.
Fail.
I think I'm moving silently, over here.
Go deal with it.
Okay. So you move up to the doorway.
Yeah.
And when you get up there,
I was kind of looking
it's
up.
dark, but your infravision shows a rapidly cooling garment of cloth. Probably a shirt.
Can I reach it from where I'm at, or I should go further into the...
Well, it's in the hallway. So I'm going to say where you're at, which is not in the hallway. No.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go in the hallway and like try to grab
Okay, so you do that, and it's
gonna
the village idiot's shirt, and it smells like birds.
Alright, I'm gonna look for
Okay.
the shirt.
Good.
I found his shirt and it smells bad, but he was definitely here.
I knew that from hearing his voice.
But I didn't see him. It was just a shirt.
Okay, so coming once again. Now you walk back to the coming from the doorway again, and this time going the other direction. You hear
Where's all I going? It's him. Oh, sure.
a secret so grave they want to silence me. Are you here to heal me or to kill me? And then it goes off down the other direction, and once again you hear a clump, or what you would guess maybe is another article of clothing hitting the floor.
Oh my goodness, is
I'm
he going to
guessing
become
he's
naked?
stripping. But I don't know where he went down that little hallway, because when I looked, all I saw was his shirt. Like, cooling, I could tell it was more because it was on the floor.
Did you look for any?
That's the only thing I've in the dark. I can't.
Okay.
Unless I have the torch in there with me, but...
So I take the torch and I walk out there into the hallway.
Whoever's moving, move your figures up where you want them to be.
Okay.
He was going through
I go into the hallway.
Hold on, where's Bowen?
He's
In
over
the
here.
doorway facing the other way.
You're
I'm,
He's down.
Okay.
so which
So who's up
direction are
there?
you looking? Yeah. Okay, so you
So
look.
this time it's Gerg and Bowen up there?
Yeah.
Okay. And Gerg, you have one of the...
I have the magical
torches,
torch, yeah.
okay, and there's a pair of pants there now.
Which way? There, right there in that.
Facing
okay.
you now is the pants. Before the shirt was like where Bird was.
Oh boy, he's going to be naked, isn't he?
And they smell like dirt.
I turn and look from where I heard the voice go to.
Okay, that would be east. I'm sorry, that would be west.
Do I see a doorway?
No, you're the, how much, what's the radius on the?
60 feet.
Okay, so it leads to, let's see, from that door.
I'm
So
here,
from the
Looking
door
this
that
way.
I'm thinking you're at,
looking at
you
that.
can see 10 feet up ahead, a passageway that goes south, and you know that that's the other door.
No, I'm looking in the other direction.
He's looking east.
Sorry, yeah.
East, okay, east, 10 feet, and there's a door there.
Okay. There's a door up here.
Now, the guy ran the other way, if I hadn't described this correctly.
Yeah,
This
he-
time
The first time he ran,
First time he ran probably through this door.
right, and then he
Second
ran
time
back
he
the
went
other way.
He took his clothes off and
Yeah.
skipped through the room.
But he said he had a secret when he ran this way.
Yep.
So I was thinking maybe your secret is behind this door.
Alright,
Come up here and set off this trap.
Right? Alright, I'm gonna go up and move me up to where the door is.
Okay.
I'm gonna check for traps.
How long is it gonna take?
I don't know, I roll a
10?
10. just like that.
By the way, do you guys like the felt I laid down?
I do.
The dice are nice and quiet?
Very nice.
It takes me 9 minutes.
Okay, hold on. We'll come back to you in a
It
second.
takes me a while.
Okay, roll your, what are you checking for?
Checking for traps.
On this door.
On this.
Okay.
Really? No. No, it's 60.
You were 2 off.
Yeah, I was 2 off.
All right, so as far as you're concerned, there's no trap.
I just look like it's trapped. I'm gonna try and like turn this.
It's not trapped, Kirk. Open the door.
No, I'm going to
I'm gonna say it opens easily. And in this room is what,
I think it opens my way.
25 by 15. And then there's another door on the east wall.
Okay.
And the east walls are the 25, east and west walls are the 25 foot, the north and south walls are 15. But you've got the map there, so you can kind of guess what it looks like, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And in this room, there are like 16 chamber pots and buckets of stuff. You don't know if it's fresh water, turds, guts, food, decaying food, dirt. You would have to actually look into each of these buckets to find out what's in them. All you know is it is a cacophony of smells, which
There's a
Yeah, 'cause
bathroom
I'm gonna-
there.
I'm
and
gonna-
You're using this
I'm
as
gonna
the shit.
shut the door.
okay, you shut the door.
Shut the door. It's not really bad in there.
Let's go the other direction.
Okay.
The direction that he went this
Okay.
time.
Okay. Yes.
That's the way I was facing.
So you want the rest of you to come with us, or just?
Yeah, probably a good idea, just in case.
All right, guys.
So whoever is moving west,
We're moving out.
you go as the map shows, and it opens up into a kind of an odd-shaped room where it's like opens up to 15 foot, and then
What's the walking order again now?
it's whatever you guys are going to put your figures.
Well, you probably want me in the front because I'm going to be opening
Ian
the
doesn't
door.
even have to write it down. If you're going to show what
Rock's
it
got the
is,
belt buckle.
all I would say is, Moji, once you guys get lined up, let me know when it is.
I'll take the lead if you want, just, tell me what direction you wanna go.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I'm
probably a
not
good
going to
idea.
sneak past you all the time anytime you need to open up the door. That's why I'm trying to go in front.
No, no.
As long as you're behind me, you're not going to blind me.
Mine.
Maybe you could
Put me at the back.
That's fine, I'll be right behind Luna then.
All right, no,
Make
yeah,
moves.
I'm going to take the lead, Rosie.
Oh, this is south side.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna take right?
Yeah, since I have to be up front anyways, so gonna be
We're gonna make south side.
just in case.
You want in the very back, or you want south side to be in the back?
What did I do?
I thought Nolan said he wanted to be in.
Yeah, Bolton said he'd be in the back,
Yeah,
because he can see in the dark,
Yeah, Bowen's fine.
the farther away from
that light, the better.
Yeah.
Alright.
Those of you that have infrared,
Ready for the,
Except I can't see anything.
well, I just wanted to inform you of something. I should have brought this up a long time ago. It's a very minor detail, but there is an ability some creatures have to see in the darkness, just like it's daytime. That is called ultravision. None of you have that. Okay? Whenever I'm trying to describe what you see in the darkness, this is why it's not as good as you might think it is. Ultravision is pitch black face. You still see just like it's daytime.
Yeah, we don't, I always see like heat signatures.
Right.
Still better than nothing.
Can I get a sign,
Oh,
John?
infravision, I mean, at least you're seeing patterns of, very, very subtle, and this is what you can do. You can read subtle patterns
Hey, don't worry about it, I got
of
one.
color, of temperature, that you know, okay, in the inside, it's always gonna be a little bit warmer in the ceiling, and you can tell how far, so that's why you can see a lot. You just can't see everything.
And you can tell, you know, if like something's dead or not by looking at it, see if it's like radiating.
Unless it's cold-blooded. And even then, I bet you, even though like reptiles are cold-blooded, there's got to be some kind of heat there.
Well, don't they stun themselves up usually too?
Yeah, they
Okay,
have to keep themselves in order
let's
to work.
stop with that. and
Sorry, I'm
Let's
sorry.
go to you. You were gonna ask Taliesin.
Taliesin.
Yes?
So what is the deal with Coil? Is he truly mad? Is he on our side? Is he?
Close enough.
I don't think he's on our side. Do I think he's mad? As far as I'm concerned, anyone that acts that way
That box
and
is trash.
lives in shit, they are mentally touched.
Do you think he's against the Falcon?
I would be willing to bet somehow his association, from everything we've learned with the U's, has caused him to go mad. I'm willing to bet that this is my own personal theory, and I'm not going to bet any money on it. I think he was upset about something that happened back when he was in charge, the high priest of Holtus, that Gerd, because Gerd said, if I remember right, Gerd said something about he knew him and he wasn't crazy then. But something happened.
3 weeks ago.
Something happened. We know Luna knew that he left in disgrace. So it's like he either wanted revenge and didn't realize what deal he was making with that demon. That's what I think. That is my hypothesis.
If we win, do you think that Latin tone is normal?
I don't know. That's
Aliens in a way.
that's somebody else. Maybe Eritide could cure him, but I don't know. Maybe once you've gone crazy, there's a reason you're not supposed to make deals with infernal creatures.
It's never a good idea.
Ready for the order?
Yes.
Aluna, Brock, me, Magnus, Gerd, Leroy, Palisac, Poland.
All right. Sounds good. In case I hadn't described the corridors, these corridors they're thin.
Yeah.
Which means 2 man-sized creatures can be in close order in the same square, but they're at a -2 if they remain in the same square to fight. And on a move through, like Magnus was doing, if he can move through a square of a friendly creature, if that creature is not threatened. If that creature is threatened, then he can't get around. So that's an important distinction.
It's like a time legal pass.
Yes, and one other thing, casting spells, and I told you this in error, and I apologize. Casting spells does not provoke an attack of opportunity. That is why your spell has a casting.
All those orders.
So if you're casting a spell and someone attacks you and hits, your spell is wrong. So you can cast, if you're standing right next to somebody and they're gonna hit you with a sword, if you cast the spell of 1, then a lot of times you might go ahead. Depends on your initiative roll. He might get the chance to hit you first.
He wonders why.
So anyway, just
It
remember.
might not be a good.
It's normally never a good thing to cast spells when you're melee, but some guys I
I'm just
know,
not to hear. I'm scared.
you got spells that just run 1, so it's gonna go on fast.
We might need
You just,
to go on
against a small creature, they're probably gonna go ahead of you.
Yeah.
Alright, so anyway, so you keep moving west. And do you all go into this open room that's next?
Yeah.
Like I said, this room starts off where it opens, where it's 15 foot wide, and then it goes to where it's 35 feet wide, and then back to 25 feet, and then the passageway keeps going west. There's a doorway on the north, a doorway on the south, and this room has 2 statues on pedestals that are knocked over, and you kind of got to step over them or wiggle through them or whatever. They're kind of blocking the way out into this room. And would any of you recognize these? I'm going to say...
Oh wait, I have ancient,
For Greyhawk though, right?
like local history and then I have ancient history.
Right. Okay.
See, ancient history you never told me.
I'm going to say, I'm going to say you can make a 30 roll up. Or no, wait, you have ancient.
I
Let's
have
go with,
ancient.
okay, let's go with only 30.
I also have ancient history. Can I try?
Yeah. Do you know what your ancient history is? Do you remember? No, because I don't.
I don't either.
No, because yours was in a conversation, you helped me figure it out, but I
Okay.
never had.
Go ahead and roll 30 anyway.
Yeah, I rolled a 19.
Just roll my level.
Okay.
I didn't know.
Okay. You want me to write down, or are you going to say, oh, those are statues of blah?
I would say I'm allowed as I recognize them.
These are statues of Odin and Thor.
What the hell is that infernal noise?
Oh, Tom's getting some candy.
Or,
That should do the microphone next time.
you don't have to, it sounds like he hasn't read it.
Well, that's
He's not,
weird.
he's like really far
Yeah, he's on
away.
the opposite side of the table. Yeah.
Well, these headphones are really good.
Yeah. All right. So anyway, that's
Tiny.
and like I said, for you to get past these statues, you'll have to you can't just walk straight into the room because they're haphazardly in the way. And like Thor's head's cracked off.
You can't open up the bag of candy.
And Odin's thunderbolt is snapped in half
Aw.
where his hand hit the floor. And you can tell if you look on the floor, there's marks where the statues are. Anyway, so now you have a choice of examining the other things in this room, going north or going south or going west.
What do you want to have? There's a door.
There's a door everywhere.
You can tell me to open up the door.
You're welcome.
You just.
I'll open the other door.
No, I'll open the door. Give me a second.
Is this happening simultaneously?
No,
I got
Mom,
it. Just only give me a second, and I'll open up the door.
We're all
Which
trying
one,
to
north
get
or
around the
south?
I'm
statues.
doing the south one first, because Moji wants me to open up the south.
Okay.
Sorry.
Right when you get ready to touch that door, you need to roll me a 10.
Sorry.
Okay. From the hallway further west, you hear this sound. You tricked me, Falcon, you bitch! You whore! I'll wear your skin as a tribute to Voltecus! Die, die! And the door slams.
Maybe we should go towards that noise. And wait
Yeah,
on
there's
the.
Coil.
Are you okay with skipping these and going towards the noise? Noise? Yes, no? I'm gonna skip them, but we're gonna go towards the noise. I am at least.
Same marching order?
Yeah.
Or is Luna going in front?
I'm still in front. I was in front last time.
Oh, you were in front, okay. Alright,
That way she can get killed right off the bat.
so just like the map shows, you go another 15 feet and then there's a corridor that goes south. Or you can keep going straight.
Is the
Do you think we might need the weapons before we confront?
Well, I'm going to the next big room. There's a couple big rooms. And it just so happens that he's doing the yelling and it's the path towards the next big room that I'm thinking maybe he could have the weapons.
Darkness rather be down.
Moji, roll me a 12. Yeah, here it comes.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, that's one. That's 12. 5.
Do you go down that door?
Am I going straight? Is this what do you want me to do? I can't see the map anymore, so I don't know exactly.
It's right
Who's
there.
holding the map? Who's holding the map?
Aluna.
The map's right there.
Okay.
A few months.
How is Luna conversing with everybody else behind me if the hallway's
I'm not now.
She's in front of you, you're behind
At that doorway, this is what you hear behind it.
By the one on the rose.
No, this
Sounds like me.
I'm confused where we're at.
Sounds like billions in front of
We're
you.
right here?
We are.
no, only the people in front hear this.
Alright.
Yeah,
Sounds like
that's right.
me.
Okay, I'm not going down the level 4. I'm continuing on this path. The one that we're on the big map.
The one that's drawn out.
Yeah.
I don't remember how you heard this.
Yeah. Is the noise coming from this room that we're not near yet? And I just have really excellent hearing? And I can hear
Well,
that?
you have other ears.
Well, you know how I said you're going west and 15 foot up, you can go south, or keep going straight?
We're at that point.
Right.
No.
And you say you hear that behind the door, so there's no door.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Alright, no, that's okay. No one's made it all the way down.
Okay, that's what I'm like, do I have really good hearing and I can hear it from all the way down here?
Luna, you want
I
one?
hear it.
I asked you.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
there.
yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
continue. Yeah, you have us
Okay.
too far up.
Okay,
I was-
that's okay.
That's why I was confused.
Alright, well then you still hear the flies.
Okay.
Oh, it's flies? Not bees?
Nobody else hears. I hear them. Maybe Rock hears them.
I don't hear
I hear them. I have extra hearing.
Extra
You
heat.
leave.
You have oval ears?
Actually, I have that too. But
You have oval ears?
Can I get
No, I have. Yes, that's exactly why I have.
he found some elf and cut his ears off, so now he has elfin ears.
Why would I want to degrade my ears?
All right, so who's going where?
We're at that door now that you said I heard that noise.
Oh, you're gonna go past that little invention in the...
Yes.
Oh. You need to roll another 10.
Rocket science.
Oh, 3, you're surprised. But guess what happens here? Okay. There are skeletons that hop up and surprise you.
That was scary.
And they get a free attack on whoever's in the front.
Me and Rock?
No.
No.
Rock is large. He takes up the whole square himself.
Me!
You can't, when you're large, you can't be in close order. Okay, and you're surprised, so your surprise armor class is probably what? What does it say on your sheet about your armor class? Uh-oh.
Plus 15.
If you don't have any dex bonus, then it's just whatever it is, so it's 8 probably. Okay, so 2 skeletons hop up, and they try to bitch slap you. And the first skeleton doesn't say anything, because he has no organs. And he rolls, and that's a miss. The second one.
Did his teeth shatter?
Oh, they miss. Okay, now it's actions. So, Luna, what do you do? You're going to attack him?
Yeah.
Okay. Rock, you can strike over Luna at -2 if you, or you can push her out of the way and get up front, but then you would still be at a -2. So striking at a Luna in cramped quarters with your thing, you're at -4.
I was going to push her out of the way and
Anybody else?
Somebody else?
No, I'm not.
I'm waiting to get through.
I can't get through either.
I'll call the shot.
I was going to say, you
His arrow was around the corner.
And I probably can't
you
even
want to try and shoot an arrow through all this?
I'll ricochet one off the wall. Sure, why not?
And I don't think I can see
Yeah.
Rock's gratuitous fall
I'm really good at geometry.
to see what's actually going on.
Here, it's gonna
The
ricochet in there.
skeletons have cover from rocks, so you're going to be at a very, very hard.
It'll be fun.
But if you do a called shot, at least you know you won't hit rock.
They're called trick shot.
Can I see them?
No,
No,
I can't even see them.
I'm going to say if you're 4 spaces back, actually with the much light up there, I would think you could get a glimpse from way down the hallway. I mean, if you're out in the dark, you
No,
look at some
Rock
place
takes
far from the
up
distance.
whole path.
He takes up the
Yeah.
whole hallway.
I would
but he
just
doesn't
see
know
it
where-
I
around.
wouldn't say, I don't think rock is 5 feet wide.
Okay.
I honestly don't know what my width is, but I would say 5 feet.
I'm going to say 4 feet wide.
Okay, so yeah, there is
Because
still a little bit
that
of.
means the ogre,
That means there's 6 inches on each
I'm
side.
an average sized person, so I'm like, what would that be, about 2 feet wide? So go 2 of
I think
me,
it's average.
standing next. Oh, there we go. I give you permission to bug it for the rest of the game. Okay. I want you to say YOLO Swaggins.
YOLO Swaggins!
I changed my mind. No, I changed.
YOLO
It's
Swaggins!
too much even for me. Okay.
I think I got a question for you about
So anyway.
skeletons. Are they like human skeletons or
Yes,
human
these
size?
are humans, yes, humanoid
Okay.
skeletons.
So then they're like average
So, yes.
size.
I'm gonna say even someone as far back as Bolin can try an arrow shot. As long as he does a called shot and he rolls a natural 20, he could do
I
damage.
was gonna say.
You told me.
There's a few catches
Yeah.
there.
And every
But you have the option.
No.
I would. Okay, so is that it?
But not there.
I am going to try to turn the undead, which is why I wanted to know if I could see them or,
I'm gonna say you can.
okay. So I'm gonna call up Anakin. Destroy
Come on,
the
we gotta
evil
roll.
dead.
We gotta roll initiative.
Okay.
They're already ready to go, man. Let them go there.
And you're attacking. You're attacking. And
Yeah.
Rock is
We got
attacking.
one.
One.
Let's
Yes.
see what I get. No.
13.
Okay, so yes, so fast would go on very fast.
But
And hold on now, I don't remember what the speed is of turning him dead.
It's fast.
It doesn't say, it just says
It's
like,
fast.
a lot
How
of
do you
flex
know?
for undead.
Because I've got this app on the phone. It's fast. Hey, listen, hey Gert, aren't you high up level like you just turned him to dust or something?
I would rather not have that kind of character interaction on my game, please.
Oh, okay.
That's for the.
What's a level?
I think I got the point across. Boy.
Okay.
Okay. So until I find it, we'll just go with what the player said was fast. So anyway, so sped up. I'm very fast. You speak. What do you do?
Okay.
What else do you do?
Hold up my holy symbol.
Okay.
And say, Diana K. Return these undead creatures to the depths of hell from which they came.
Okay. And roll. You should have made it on the
Says.
second page. Okay.
Skeleton are 1 HD, automatically destroys. 2d6 undead.
Oh,
That's,
fantastic.
yeah,
Okay.
just fact
So
that
before
they're,
you guys can even do anything, this booming voice comes out from behind you, and the skeletons go.
Thanks, Dirk.
Now they're done.
As rocks pushing you out of the way.
suddenly the skeletons vanish.
How many pushes me too hard? I'm gonna get pushed right into the door.
You find out if it's a trap or not.
Yeah.
So yes, Rock was just putting his hand on your shoulder to push you aside when the skeletons go poof.
They explode.
And it's pretty big. All right, so that's done then.
It's now a ghostly hallway.
All right. All right.
Step of clean, well, taken care of stuff. Oh, right.
Okay. Now what?
That's nice.
I guess I go right back up to the door.
You go right back up to
I go to
so.
the door now.
Okay.
I heard all the
And
things.
there's the flies. And anyone that's up within 2 squares of this door
So her and rock.
can hear the flies plain as day.
Rocking on.
And there's like flies kind of.
All right, Cameron.
It's not a swarm of flies. It's like 6 or 7 flies just buzzing around this door.
Really?
The last time there was this kind of fly action was when you were in the Falcon's lair.
Oh.
And there was those stinky creatures. Remember the one that.
Yeah.
So, who knows what's behind this door,
Let me in
right?
there. It's full of shit and stuff.
Rock,
Yeah.
I'm gonna unlock this door, and when I do, I'm not gonna be the first one through this door.
If you've got
Yeah.
a problem, then you
No,
need to
I'm
get the
not.
hell out of there.
But I gotta open it first.
I should just slink through it, like.
That's what I'm gonna do. Stuff down.
Hey, hold on. Do you guys have any idea what's behind this door? Because there's a lot of noise going on.
What noise is
No, they're
that?
not. They're not. The last
What
time.
noise is
Look
it,
through the
guys?
keyhole, flies.
I have infrared.
Look through
and,
the keyhole.
No, we do not want to go through here.
You don't know that?
I don't know. You can't hear that. You're not.
He told me what it was. He told me what it
Who
was.
told you what it was?
I told you, Lumen and I did. We're the only two who can hear it.
We're the only two that can hear it.
Yeah, and I asked what noise.
I didn't tell you. So I
He
don't know
said noise, and since I'm still in the group,
I need to
I said, does anybody know what this noise is? There's a lot of noise coming from the room.
and I said what noise, and you said flies.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
Well, I don't
No, I
remember.
didn't.
So,
Never said the word flies.
is it important that he not know?
No.
I just asked a question. Lumen started telling me, and everybody else started chattering. So I want Lumen to continue.
The last time we heard this was when we were in the Falcon Slayer. We were attacked by
No.
the thing that
What?
had a tongue
What?
and it
That's
hurt.
it. For
And
flies.
Talstack had to bring all his buddies and come save us, and I almost died.
the typical monster.
What kind of creature was with these
All right.
flies?
So I got good news and bad news. Attempting to turn counts as an action requiring 1 round and occurring during the character's turn in the initiative order. So it happens on your base initiative, Gerd. So if you're normally going on fast and you're sped up, then you went on very fast.
Okay.
So there it is. That's great. But go ahead. I just wanted to make sure.
What is the bad?
Is that what we? That's what we said, though,
I don't
right?
have any. So a lot of times I'll say good news and bad, and then there's no bad. Like with my
Or there's
children.
no good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
There's-
say, you want the good news and bad news, son? And then you're like, give me the good news, and I'll say, I don't have it.
I don't
And then I'll say, what's the
remember.
bad news? And I'll say,
I don't have any good news.
son, I'm sorry. And he just is like, okay.
Uh,
All right, go ahead.
I don't exactly remember what they're called, Rock, but they're they were really gross, and if they touched you, you had a chance to like get even hurt worse because they were like rotting and they had giant tongues and.
Well, those are the ones that French kiss you?
I don't know. Was I talking to you and could you like?
Yes, I could hear you.
You're all over.
He's close enough, he should be able to hear us.
I have elven ears.
And your elven ears don't do shit.
They do a lot of things, like hear you. Like I'm hearing you now.
Alright, come on, let's get through this scene.
So,
Well,
That's
smoker,
true.
That's what
Magnus is
I
Jones, and I
remember.
can tell anytime he starts pacing, it's like cigarette.
Luna, that's true. Perhaps we should pass this room up, or do you want
You can't.
everybody else?
Get through the door.
this is the way through to the next area.
Oh,
There's no way around.
right.
We have to go through there.
No, we go all the way back.
Okay, I'm sorry. We can go all the way back around.
well, choose a direction.
Hey, Moji, roll me a 12.
Do the French kissing
roll me a
tentacle
30.
monsters or all the way
I
around?
got a
All
12.
around the places that we haven't even been to yet. So
I got a 12 and a 21.
Well, I'm just simply saying.
You know, to be honest with you, this probably ain't going to be the worst thing we fight here, so we probably
I'll
should.
just go in there.
We need to go in.
Let me in there.
Alright.
What is it, Magnus?
I'll suck it in and step aside so he can run in there.
Hold on, one at a time.
These things do like to do real things to you.
Hey, are they dead?
One step at a time.
No, they're not dead.
Open the door.
I'm trying.
Okay, so Luna, you're up front by
Yeah.
the door.
I have to roll this down. I'm just gonna check for traps and not to open the door before I tap. I've tried that before.
Excellent idea.
You know what you're doing. You do it.
Takes me 8 minutes.
So slow.
And you're twiddling my thumbs while she's trying to open the door.
You like
Looks
cooking?
good to me, but I
Give me some of
failed.
that wine.
Okay, I'll give you a wide
Not
look.
trapped.
Alright, I'm gonna try it first. I'm gonna try to turn the handle.
You try to turn the handle.
Yeah.
Maxwell's silver hand.
Okay, I'm gonna back up. It can be open. It's unlocked, but I don't want to push it open first. Whoever wants to open up the door can open up the door.
Alright, look, I'm gonna
I'm getting
try to
my
kick it open with my foot, and then I got my axe ready, and I got my light's gonna shine right in there, so it works.
I got behind
Alright, Rock, roll a 20 and roll anything but a 20.
Hang on a second.
The
Oh, with 18.
Okay, you kick the door open. And when you kick the door open and the light from your belt buckle shines in there, you see a naked man covered in shit going through the back door, and 3 of these shit monsters, we'll call them since you don't know the actual name, moving to attack you. And we will stop the scene there so the smokers can smoke.
Hey, Mosey. You know what that reminds
And
me
I'll
of?
set my alarm for 15 minutes and that'll be great.
What?
No. Maxwell's
Because it's
silver
7
hammer.
o'clock, look at that.
Uh,
What do you mean, what? Go smoke, you fiend.
that picture that we looked at, did it actually show the car with the arrow was going through? There it is.
Oh, okay.
And then the one that was being shot at the ceiling.
I think it was more like,
The back of the car?
Not upset by it.
It's your face.
It makes it very difficult to try to.
You never did it.
what was the face on the car?
Yeah, because you didn't say. You said it had an arrow going through the car, but you didn't say what car it was. I think it was the back of the car.
It's not the Leroy show.
Oh,
Okay. I just doesn't say, it just makes
It
it
doesn't
really
matter.
difficult
Think about it, maybe.
to try to communicate with the
I think the main thing was figured out. So,
Yeah.
You have to.
I just gotta figure out how to do the thing.
Very difficult. So,
Yeah.
but it is very difficult to try to hold conversation.
I've had experience these.
I know, but
I flinched one.
you always, like 90% of the time, you intervene or try to have the conversation, even when you're not part of that scene. If you're in a whole other area, you have your little foot, and it makes it very difficult.
practice.
That's true. You even do it when your character's not even there.
Yeah, that just makes
There.
it difficult
That's easy.
to have a conversation.
All you gotta do, bam, look at that.
When we're
Got that
trying
just
to
for
be
you.
calm.
Is that great or
I
what?
feel good or feel
You should
bad.
feel good. See? No more, sleep problem, no more cock, no, underhand. Roll it like a civilized person, not a barbarian. There you go, see?
What if I pick
See how easy that is?
That's how
I don't have anything to say about it. I'm gonna go weed.
me dog. Me dog smash.
Me what?
I'm,
No, that's for a barbarian. Me dog.
I know, but what did it say?
Dog smash.
Are you trying to say smash? Seriously,
Yes.
I'm not sure if I hear you right.
Yes, smash.
Okay, I got you.
yeah, the headset you bought makes a world of difference.
Yeah, we can actually hear you.
It does on this end too. The only issue is it has noise canceling. So if I start to talk, it blocks all you guys out immediately until I stop talking. So if I'm trying to interject with you, I can't hear you.
Okay.
But it's 100% better on this side too.
Yeah, we can actually hear your little clips now.
That is great.
I know, because I hear you just laughing every time I say something really like under my breath, and I'm like, oh my god, they can hear me.
Makes it difficult. I know you do, and I know you really want,
And he's
and I
actually
really like him. It's take a deep breath when you want to say
And whoever
something, and
needs
let
his
other
father,
people talk, and then you can
he's
do
going to look at you and feel really uncomfortable.
right.
Yes. This is, you and him, you're not together, right? Keep it that way, please.
That's all. Because before it was a problem because we couldn't hear Sean at all, but now we can actually hear him, which makes a world of difference trying to tell him what's going on.
Oh, wait a minute, you used the
And
name.
we're not playing right now. It's great.
Yeah, still recording.
You know, another point to what she's saying is, and especially now that I can hear you guys like 100% better, is Leroy, whenever you say anything, you like, most of the time it overbears everybody. It's not you, it's your tone takes over on coming across me much louder than everybody else.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, I'm not, being difficult when you say it's just a
Downstairs.
You don't need to go because that way everybody has a chance to communicate what's going on.
You get excited and you get loud and you don't realize it. It's just the way you are. And it as annoying as it is, we put up with it. But just try to think about it if you can. I mean, I don't expect it to happen. I think you're gonna be David.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
How you, by the way, how's your leg doing?
Fine. Hopefully I'll find out in the morning if I'm going to rehab at St. Luke's Rehab. They were all here today. Everything's filled out. Everything looks good. I just officially get to work tomorrow morning, so hopefully I'll be going to St. Luke's Rehab tomorrow. So I'll be there for a couple weeks, and then hopefully I'll be back home, and then I'll be able to drive to the game again.
Okay, that'd be awesome.
Hopefully. So probably I would say at least the next week, maybe 2 weeks. Probably the next 2 weeks I'll still have to Skype in. But then after that, I should be able to make it.
But then you won't need your headphone anymore.
That's true. That's all right.
It makes it a lot easier for playing right now.
It wasn't expensive. It was
Okay.
it was like I forget what I paid, $15 on Amazon.
Cool.
Everything's cheaper on it.
It's a lot easier.
Yeah, I wish I had it all the time that I've been playing with you guys on this.
Yeah, and you would also, cut out on us and stuff like that, like every other wall, so it's hard to hear what you're saying.
Sometimes that's the distance too. The microphones don't work well at distance. They like choose what they pick up. It all varies.
Do you also have awful coverage over where you were too?
Yeah, he was on that. Hospitals were, when I was in the hospital that 1 week, and Kyle wanted us to watch, it was really hard for us to watch it.
The hospital has
slow.
huge baud width, but slow service.
Yeah.
Because every room has to be able to. Everybody walks with a cell phone, every room, and they operate on. I'm not even using the guest service. I'm actually using the physician's net service. Because I called in once about how bad the other one was, and I was having trouble logging on with my laptop. With the page, the authorization page would never come up for me to say yes. So they actually gave me a different site to log into that the doctor was here. so I'm not even on the guest one.
Yeah, see, we were on the guest one when they were at
Well,
St. Anthony.
I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. Next time you're here, just go to the physician's site. It'll be one of the ones that pop up, and just log onto that. There's no password.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
and I
hoping
think
I
it's
don't have to
better.
go back for a while.
Yeah, hopefully not. What did that all end up being anyway?
Well, I was having like a morning sickness, and
Yeah.
I hadn't eaten in a couple days,
That's not
and
good.
I wasn't able to hold down fluids anymore.
A couple days.
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's bad.
I was on prescription grade nausea medicine, and so I called my OB asking about it, and they told me to go to the ER right away, and I was dehydrated, so I had to get like 2 bags of fluids, and then I got new prescription medicine for the nausea.
Were you only in the ER, or were you admitted at all?
No, I was only, they were gonna admit me if my electrolytes were low and stuff, but I lucked out that they weren't. They weren't in like, they were low, but they weren't in like a dangerous range. So they just gave me the 2 bags of fluids and
Did they just shoot you up with it?
let me go. No, if
Let's see,
my,
yeah, we could have been roomies.
right?
That'd
Yeah,
be cool.
No, it sucked. I hate getting IVs, and I have really bad veins. They can only get it literally where you bend your arm at.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
My skin's so thick. They have what's called a safety IV team. They come down with a portable ultrasound device,
Yeah.
and they can see your veins in your body, and that's how they put my IVs in, because they can never find it. They just end up hurting me 4 or 5 times, and then
Dude.
so now I just have they call them the safety IV team. They come down with an ultrasound, and they can see the vein. They can watch the needle go right into the vein. It hardly hurts. It's perfect.
Yeah, see, my problem is I have
You
small veins that don't pop, and they're deep, and they roll.
You both need a built-in
So
plug.
they have like 1 chance to get it, and if they can't get it in my arm, they can't get it all in the other one. They have to go through my hands.
Mm.
And they have 1
Yeah,
chance.
I've had before I had the safety IV team. They were sticking them in the tops of my hands because they couldn't make it damn vein.
Ew.
Which that's not comfortable when you're got it for 4 days and it's sticking out of your hand. It's like every time you move your hand.
I wasn't comfortable I was there for like 5 hours with it and trying to keep my arms straight so it wouldn't poke me.
I know the feeling.
Oh.
Yeah, that wasn't fun.
Ow.
Let's put it this way: every 4 days, I have to have a new IV because you're only supposed to have them for 4 days, and then they're technically supposed to give you a new one for safety.
Yeah, otherwise you get cellulitis from it.
Well, it's an infection thing. They don't want you to get infected, so they give you a new one every 4 days. So you consider I've been here 68 days.
Oh,
Wow.
I'd go
Wait a minute.
crazy.
And that doesn't.
That's
that doesn't
17
even-
IVs.
That doesn't even count the times that they couldn't find the vein and they try and try and try, and then it's like, hold on, we'll get somebody else to try, and they try 3 times and give up. So, and that's what it hurts when they try and they can't find it. It hurts like hell.
I went to the ER, I guess, when I was like 12 weeks along. And I just donated blood that day, so I couldn't go into the good vein. And the lady had to try a couple different places to get blood, and that sucked.
How
Wow.
many weeks are you now?
I'm 18 weeks tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I find out if it's a boy or a girl April 4th.
So,
What are the
4.5 months.
Huh?
4.5 months. You're halfway there,
When's the birthday?
maybe.
They
So
say,
what if it's half elven or half dwarf or something?
and that would be weird.
So you gonna have a babysitter on Thursday nights? Or
Yeah,
what?
yeah. Well, my grandma's already volunteered.
Really?
Yeah, Anna's already volunteered.
I feel sorry for her.
She volunteered. I didn't ask her. She
Is it
volunteered.
free?
Yeah.
It's a mix between a dwarf and an elf. Name's Cornbread.
Yeah, I can't wait till you guys are the name of it.
I already got the name.
We have names picked out.
Batman?
No, if it's a girl, it's Olivia. If it's a boy, it's Vincent.
That's
Yeah.
not bad.
Vincent and Olivia. So they're not like crazy names.
Are you going to spell it though really interesting? Like, is that the big thing?
Yeah,
name?
yeah. It smells interesting to put the kid through hell while he's in school.
No, it's
You take average names, but you do like really bizarre spellings.
And Frank with a PH.
Yeah, that's only cool if you're an adult. Your kid's gonna suffer through school. Don't be naming weird or spelling
Exactly.
weird. Trust me, my name's Sean, and I went for probably at least 18 years. I was seen. You know, it's funny. My doctor, he's been my doctor this whole, not my primary, but the doctor here at the hospital.
Yeah.
He called me the other day and says, "Is this Sean?" I'm like, "No, it's Sean." "Oh, yeah, that's what I meant." You know, it's still goes through the shit.
Yeah, see, I have a common name, but okay, I would name it like there's like one way of spelling it, maybe two, but it's not very common. So I was one of those kids that like always wanted a little pencil with their name on it. It wasn't gonna
Yeah.
happen. Nope. There's always Veronica's. My name's not Veronica.
Ew, Veronica's sweet.
There's always Veronica's and Valerie's, and I'm like,
Miss Veronica's sweet.
Victoria.
Addicted to the knife. Addicted to the knife. Addicted to the knife.
Amber Sweet.
Yes. Well, the Veronica came from, what's that thing with that real crazy guy that, he's kind of like the guy you wouldn't want to stick with kids, but he got stuck with them anyway.
Because that sentence was so descriptive.
Yes, that's it from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah, you know that one guy had
You mean
kids and they were
Veruca?
weird?
Yeah.
Her name's
Isn't that place you put that
Veruca.
thing that time?
That's even worse than
And
Veronica.
hurt, baby.
That's even worse than Veronica.
Her name was Veruca, though. That's why I was so confused. I was like,
Not that there's anything wrong with the name Veronica, people.
Veruca salt.
yeah.
Oh, I was way off.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell are you talking
I thought it was Veronica Sweet.
Veruca salt. You're talking.
She was not addicted to the knife.
No, I remember Sweet was.
Animal Sweets is addicted to the knife. Addicted to the knife, addicted to the knife. Addicted to the knives need a little help with the surgery.
That's a little help with the agony.
The agony.
That was a weird movie.
It was an awesome movie.
Did y'all go out and vote Tuesday?
Twice.
I forgot. I was gonna go do it, and then he had to go to work, which was my ride.
You
and nobody
didn't?
else would give me a ride.
You're not American.
Trust me, I was pretty upset. I was like, oh, I forgot to ask him that they need a vote.
Did anybody there vote, or did you really vote?
Yeah, he really
Yeah.
voted.
I did.
Who'd you vote for?
I'm not saying.
It's not a secret. I don't care. I was just.
That actually is a secret.
Yeah, it actually is.
No, it isn't. The vote. That's just the votes in November.
This is just a
Anyway, it doesn't matter to me. If you want to keep secret, that's fine. I voted for Trump. I'll tell you right out. I voted for Trump. I like Trump and Clinton, and I'm pretty sure they're going to be running against each other. But I think Trump would be a good change for the country.
I think it was a given that was going to be between them.
I was
That's what I
literally
said all
with
along.
anybody
Everybody else
that
kept
was
saying I was wrong, and I'm like, ha, I told you, because, you know, I don't know. I think he'd be a good change because he's not a politician. And he's paying for everything on his own. He ain't putting them slur ads up like everybody else is. And
He doesn't need slur ads. He does it well enough on his own, making himself look like an ass.
I know, which is, you know, proof he's not a politician. But you don't have to be a politician.
You got all your information, it's not good.
Yeah.
I wish people would vote for me because I would put lasers on the moon for peaceful purposes.
What?
For, you know, keeping peace around the world.
Some laser beam.
Oh, yeah, like that.
That's what they
I
want.
see that too.
See, that's what peaceful purposes keeps the peace.
I can only imagine what David's, what do you call it when they address the nation? The, State of the Union.
He's gonna be making some faces.
Silly cat.
Minions!
And blah, 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 blah.
Don't even yell. Remember he
Oh yes, that's right.
Everyone sounds like
Really
the
I know.
I will tell you
I
this.
showed you.
Hail to the chief is going to be the Imperial March.
Oh, wait.
DLT.
Yeah, he's real tiny. Keep out the ice.
I may not be the
Sometimes
best
it makes the
president,
grades
but I
stick.
surely will make it into the history books.
The frost. Sometimes it makes the bird stick.
I think we need to take that, put it away somewhere. You can't play with it.
Moji,
Right
come
when he's
here.
going to assassinate him, I know what you're talking about.
So Moji,
Not assassinate him, kill him.
Moji,
What?
there's no dwarven hammer swing both ways.
No,
And Han.
no. Swings one way.
Which way is that?
Yeah.
No, it says I'm walking around.
Which way is that?
Straight way.
Okay, I always thought that dwarven hammer swung both ways because it's not always easy to tell.
All right.
No, I don't know.
So it's an advantage.
Sounds like you didn't get it all tightened up in there.
All right, that's very good. I'm gonna caramel it.
You do like that? Well, you can have them. I was supposed to give them to these two, but you can have them.
Yeah,
something like
it doesn't
Mom,
tighten up and they're good, aren't they?
All right.
You can put those nuts in your mouth and
So is that why it
suck
sounded
I will.
loose?
Yeah. It doesn't tighten up.
those chocolatey nuts all night long.
Unless it has something.
All right.
They don't.
You know,
Game time.
it's weird to see
Roll the
light
dice.
still coming through afterwards.
I'm up front, remember? Shine the light in the room and you.
After so long.
And
They
the
just stopped
three little monster dudes start attacking.
No, I don't remember him saying that. I was waiting for the rest of the description, I thought.
I thought they were heading towards him to attack, but they actually happened.
There's no surprise.
Fruit monsters.
Tentacle month, they want to give you a tentacle flow.
Careful, blue girl. Careful.
So, Cap, if they're not on the other side of the door, I'm going to try to get
You
them
see that one?
Yeah.
Hold on. What'd you say?
The live action or the...
Hey, quiet. We're gaming.
I said if they're not like blocking the door when the door flies open, I'm going to try and move into the room to allow others to be able to come in and assist instead of me blocking everything.
All right.
If
So
that's possible, I don't know. I open the door, what do I see?
you see what I described before.
Could you describe it again?
She man.
It's been like 20 minutes, I forgot.
The guy covered in shit, closing the door behind him, going east. West and three. Yeah, I'm looking for outside west. And three of these creatures that look like walking dung piles with tentacles and big mouths. So it'll be.
So can I move into the room, or are they too close to the door?
You can move
Is
in.
it I'm sorry, is it a room or a hall?
It's a room.
Okay.
It's a 15 by 20 room.
Well, awesome. I move in and step to the left.
Yeah,
But you
right.
don't do anything yet.
Right.
It's
Okay.
actions.
I
So
step
we'll
in
start-
and move to the left.
Whoever's in, we'll go in order from the front to the back of the line.
I'm right
So who's
behind.
first?
Rock's first in line.
I'm going to attack, but I'd like to move into the room and step out of the way before I attack, or,
All you have to say, I understand what you're saying, all you have to say is you attack.
I attack.
Okay?
I'm
Who's
behind
next? Luna?
Rock.
Okay.
Attack.
Pack, who's next?
I attack.
Next? Next.
I'm guarding.
Talisa.
Okay, now,
I'm guarding too.
okay,
And full
so
and flex.
Talisek will attack,
And full and flex.
and your action is what?
Dude, when you get the dark,
My action is waiting to get in the room. You can
You can pass through there.
Yeah.
You can get past everybody.
you can.
I know that.
Okay.
It's only Rock who can get past.
I'm waiting for my turn.
So you're,
I'm at the end of the line.
are you planning on attacking if you can?
Sure.
Okay, then you're going to, your call is attack, but then you'll move as far as you can.
Right.
If you're going to use a missile weapon, you can take a half move and fire one shot. Or you can stay still and take two shots, or whatever your rate of fire is.
Right.
Okay, somebody roll initiative for your side. Oh, I rolled a 1.
You suck.
Only one. 4. 1. 7. 17. Got another one.
Wow, can you hear me?
There it is. That's what it is.
I wish I could. Yeah, what?
Be careful. They are poisonous and they will try to lick you.
For those of you that
Oh.
can see,
That was important.
I have a picture up on the computer
Yeah.
screen. That's what the creature looks like. Notice it's got these feet
Let me see.
and these tentacles and this weird eye stalk looking thing, and then this big mouth. But it basically looks like a
David,
walking shit.
Ooh, sorry.
You know, you can share that with me, guys, if you try. Hey, I know. Just hold the. Oh no, I'm not.
Yeah, you're not on video jam. All right.
Ew. That is really disgusting looking.
So.
Oh, that's one of the nice creatures we meet down here.
All right.
What? She knows it.
It's next to the skies.
All right. So I got a 1.
That's why I made out with.
Normally these things would go on a little slower, but my side got sped up.
I can believe I made out with.
So does anyone go on very fast? Probably not. Okay. Winner's side of fast would be my creatures. So it looks like they will go first. And
How far away are they from me, Kyle, when we open the door?
2 squares.
Oh shit! I didn't realize they were that close.
Well, when you open the door, no, there would be 3 squares.
Okay.
So one is able to move up and attack you, Rock, and that's all that can fit.
Okay.
So
How tall are they approximately?
they're like taller than man size, believe it or not.
Oh, wow. I thought they were little.
Yeah, these are big.
Are they-
These are bigger and wider, so we'll say 6 feet.
oh,
Okay.
that's me.
All right. So you get slapped with a tentacle.
Plastic.
You get armor class 2. Okay, and then a bite. The bite misses, but you get slapped twice.
How many tentacles would the hit me or try to hit me with?
2.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you take 9 points of damage.
Whoa. Damn. Okay.
The last ones that we.
These ain't no little green dudes. These are.
Okay, please over to turn in.
That's Adelaide.
I'm gonna punch that kid. You're the flip them off. Shut up.
What about that pop quiz? Oh, yeah.
Especially
I was
like a
Hold on, I'm
substitute
trying to see
teacher.
if
I'm sorry.
He just went being the back walls.
Did the tentacles do something to me?
yes, they do. Yes, they do. No, I mean other than hit you with you need to save versus poison twice.
Ouch.
Oh, great.
Hang on.
So just go on.
That'll be your first one.
Wrong.
Yeah, 11 or better, so my first roll is an 11. My second roll is 15, so no issues.
Because you think everything's going for it.
All right, and the flies in this room are much more thick, not enough to cause combat negative. Just there's a lot more in here. And the stench is strong.
Okay.
All right, so since they got to go first, it moved up to you. You're going to have to, if you want to wish to move into the room, you will have to be subject to an attack of opportunity to get past it.
One attack or 3 from it?
No, just one. Or you can attack it. Or you can attack it where you stand.
Well, let me ask you this: if I was to step to the side out here in the hallway, would that allow somebody else to be able to attack it as well, like Moji? Or
Unfortunately, you can't step to the side. You're too wide.
No, I meant. Okay, let me ask you this: this doorway, is this at the end of the hall or like on the wall of the hall?
No, it's at the end.
Oh, okay. I was envisioning that. Okay, I'm gonna attack it then.
Okay. Roll. Tell me what armor class you hit.
Alrighty. Let's see. That's a 0, so T would be a -4.
That's a hit. Roll damage. So
6 and 5, so 11 plus 10 is 21.
Okay, and roll your knockdown.
Is that a 20?
Yep.
10.
Okay. You know by that roll that this creature is going to be hard to knock down because of its low center of gravity.
Okay.
It's wide.
Oh, 6 feet wide.
The fact that it's really wide makes it a large creature.
It's a cone.
Yeah. Okay. So that's, and then are you going to move or are you going to stay there?
Didn't he walk in and step to the...
He would have to suffer an attack of opportunity, so.
Nobody else is in the ring yet.
Right.
He's the blocking.
So I guess you didn't move.
Well, you're asking about going. Can I still? I've attacked. Can I still move?
I think so, but hold on. Who would be next anyway?
Me?
I'm
I'm behind Rock.
Technically, the two of you could fight in the doorway because of your size.
I can't because of my weapon.
What's your weapon again?
Two minutes in.
You gotta move that same guy.
No, I'm proficiency in the bow, but I didn't take the bow.
Maybe proficient for being in that.
Because they look down upon crossbows in Greyhawk. They think they're assassins and stuff.
Oh, okay, you have to wait till the end of the round to take a half move if you want.
Okay, well then I guess I'm moving now.
Okay, who's next?
Me?
Okay.
I don't know about speed wise. I'm on average, but
One's good, one's...
I don't know who else can attack her.
Well, whoever's in the next square, if they have a reach weapon, they can.
I'm the one right behind Rob.
Okay.
I have, but I don't know like if anybody else is doing a spell or something.
Well, you don't know. That's right. Is there anybody else going on?
What's that trying to say?
No. Fast.
No.
Okay, average then.
Not even have a place where I can do anything about it anyway.
All right, so Loni, you're gonna fire
That one of the little.
at the creature that's fighting Rock.
Go.
That's
Yeah.
really the one that you can see.
Yeah.
You know the line of vision.
Yeah.
So what you have is you have a -4,
These things.
and you also have a -2 because of the
I guess it's
And
going to
then
just
it's
spawn,
called-
or just spawn then.
Probably.
because you don't want to hit Rocky's engagement.
Oh, okay. And then -2 because it's hard to see.
Correct. What do you mean? Well, you'll tell me what armor class you hit when you roll. So you guys hear twang, and Rock, you hear behind you twang. Actually, more like a,
Naturally, I would hit an armor class 1.
hey, that's good enough.
But with the minus, I'm not sure.
Oh, that means you hit an armor class of 7.
Yeah.
And so your arrow goes flying into the room.
I literally can't do anything with the rock there.
It accidentally managed to hit one of the other ones.
No.
Just scare them off.
No. Anybody else?
You want to move through?
You can move up to me.
Except you can't get past Rock because he's threatened.
You can move up to me.
Which still won't do you very good.
No.
Because for you to attack, you have to have a range 2 weapon, which would be missile or something longer than. So, all right. So I guess you guys are just kind of stuck then.
Yeah.
Okay. So at the end of the round, Rock, you're going to take a half move or not?
No, I'm gonna, because they haven't went yet, right? If I have to take a half move, then they have the ability to hit me also in there.
No, they went first. The one that. Oh, you mean the one you do? Well, as long as you're not turning your back
I
on
don't
them.
think I haven't went yet, or I mean, I don't know. If I moved in the room, they still go.
It's the end of the round, so as long as you don't turn your back to them, they don't get to go.
What count as a reach weapon?
A whip? I think it is. What, doesn't it have a range on it?
So did he take the half and move?
I don't know. Did you?
Well, I was gonna say, what does it matter if I take the half move or move before my turn?
I'm sorry, what?
I mean, what's the difference if I take a half move at the end of my turn, at the end of the round, or if I just move before I attack?
Well, the difference would be your friends could theoretically help you if you're out of the way.
But if I step into the room before I attack and then attack, then can't they still do the same thing?
Yes, but that'll be next round, and they'll still
Oh,
have
that's
to
what
wait
you're
for
saying.
you to go.
Then I will move into the room on a half move this turn, so I'm out of their way.
Okay.
And you said you wanted to move to the left.
No,
Yeah, I'm gonna, if possible, I'll move into the left.
no, because I get 2 shots per round. That's
No, this is the end of the round.
Um,
If you wanted to take your other shot,
no, that wasn't
with the same, okay. So move Rock into the room to the, you already did that. Okay. So he suffers an attack because he is moving through threatened square. And
Roll your dice, DM.
Die.
that is a hit for 3
Was it a
points, 3 points of damage.
Was it a tentacle?
It sure was.
Where did it get him?
Do I need to roll again for poison or whatever?
Yes.
Where did the tentacle get him?
It's just a regular hit, so it doesn't really matter.
I rolled 17, so it didn't know that.
Okay. All right. That's the end of the round.
Gall.
Yes.
These.
Actually, the creature should have taken 3 attacks, but I'm not going to do that. So.
Do you still have to heal oil, or do you think he could be salvaged anyway?
Are you guys next to each other? Were
Are you having a fucking discussion in the middle of conversation?
Okay, I'm gonna allow it.
We are outside,
I'm gonna
though.
count
There's
down
no way we
until-
can do anything.
Yeah,
don't
just
know.
out of time.
We'll worry about that later. Let's just find out.
Okay.
All right, new round. Actions. Who's up front? Rock.
Well, attack.
Okay, who's next?
I'm gonna attack.
Who's next?
Attack.
Okay, next. Next.
Guard.
Next.
Dog.
Next. Talsec will attack. And bolt.
Attack.
All right, roll initiative.
I'm not.
Beat a 1 again. Yeah.
Oh, you suck.
Where's that die?
Yeah, I can't die away from him. With all in
There's
one
nothing
time.
special about that one.
We don't know.
No, I only have 1 special die. This one. I'm glad I don't use it because I've had it a long time and it's smooth from killing so many kids.
Oh.
Kind of like.
One was digestive
Special.
system.
All right, so on anybody on what you guys get anyway?
4.
4. Okay, so on the winner's side up fast, it is the creatures.
No, this is already enough.
Okay, so 2 will go to Rock, 1 will go to Illumina. So let's just start with Rock.
So let me ask you, is the one I hit going towards the Luna because it was in the doorway?
No.
What?
So the first one on Rock. Swipe. Swipe. Fight. And you were bitten, Rock, for
Sure.
2 points.
And do I have to do anything because of that? or-
Yes. Every hit that you take, you have to save versus poison.
Because they're like the stuff.
Okay. Well, it's the first time I hit with the mountain.
They're poop monsters.
They'll cover with disease
Okay.
and maggots
I rolled
and.
I rolled a 19, so I'm good.
Very good. Okay, the second one. Swipe. Swipe. Bite. Huh? You're bit again. Or this time 5 points of damage. And he saves.
Yeah, 1 second. Sorry. Keep track of my points.
That's
Natural 20. I'm wasting these rolls in the wrong spot. Oh no, I guess it ain't the wrong spot.
No. Okay. So now we move to Luna, whose armor class is 6.
8.
8. Okay. A swipe.
Yes.
That's in your food.
A swipe. And a bite.
You're blowing.
Holy crap! So Luna, you got missed all 3 times.
Yes.
What kind of bullshit is that? Alright, so the monsters are done. So now, we go to the loser side of fast. And who has the quicker weapon? Anybody? Anybody on
I'm
fast?
average.
Nothing? Okay, average.
I was gonna do.
And if anybody wants to move on fast, now you could move, because that's,
Okay.
I think that's pretty much all you guys move.
I was
So,
gonna move.
move Talasek up there.
Me like
Everybody
over
up
the
in
corner. In the corner. There we go.
Everybody up in there.
That's what's in
And
front of me. That's cool. I'm just moving.
just, if you would draw.
What are these two doing?
Third was guarding.
Ooh, these will work perfect.
What are you saying back here?
Yeah,
I think the monsters.
Yeah.
that bowling was moving up
Here,
there.
put those poop monsters in.
Are you coming into the room or are you sitting on the hallway?
Put 2 on rock and 1 on alert.
Sitting in the corner.
That's perfect. Okay. So, who is
I
first?
didn't move on my fast, so
I see.
For and
Okay.
round to go, right?
No, you move on your base initiative and then you attack when your weapon goes.
Oh, okay.
You only get half move though, and you only get to 1 shot.
Okay. That's good. That'd be me. I'm on
Average. Okay.
I have 7. So.
Alright. I worked in natural 20.
Right?
Now you only have you don't have any minuses now, I don't think. So your normal chance.
Yeah, negative 3.
All right, you hit. We're gonna go left, middle, and right.
I was gonna.
This is the one the rock's already hit. We're gonna say that's the one on the far, in the middle. The rock hit.
So
One
that's
on the
what
right.
Right.
The other one on rock. One on the left is a Luna. So you hit it for how many points? You stuck it with an arrow,
1.
and it makes a tiny little click sound. Okay.
1 point.
Who's next on average?
You would have thought it would have been a mushy sound.
No. Or 1.
You know, I was gonna do a mushy sound when she said 1. I was like, never mind. They're a mushy sound.
That's true.
It's like shooting into a bowl of oatmeal.
Don't you go on average? With bow?
Yeah.
All right, you're up then.
Your shot.
Which one are you shooting at? Right, middle, if you're on rock, or left?
Middle.
Middle, okay.
Hey, Cobb, I got a quick question. Are these considered large or medium? Just small, medium?
Large.
I rolled the wrong dice for my damage score, just saying. I was not rolling my 2d12s. Sorry.
What armor class did you hit? Roll with the 1. You got an armor class of 1, that's a hit. Roll damage.
6.
So you just find self.
All right. It's not dead yet, but it's got an arrow sticking in it. Who's next? Anybody else on average?
No.
We move you slow. Those of you that have a second bow shot, you can do that.
Okay.
Although-
I can't move.
Oh, okay.
And he moved.
Is anyone else on slow?
No bowling.
Hey,
You know who else is being there?
Okay, the
Deadpool.
melee guys,
Yes, I know, it's not from the same series.
go ahead and go. So, Rock, go ahead and take your second.
take my what?
Your second shot.
Or
I
your
haven't
first,
taken my
oh,
first.
your first attack. Okay, go ahead.
I'm in slow.
Okay, go.
6. So I hit armor class, I don't know. 0, so, what is that, 5 away, so, armor class 5?
That go minus what you rolled. That's what you hit. All right, you hit. Roll damage. You might be able to kill it.
12. Alright, 7, 10, 17, 27.
Okay, everyone that's in the within 1 square of that middle monster, you get splattered with flecks of poop because Brock splits it in 2. Please hand me that piece of candy so the Dungeon Master may destroy it.
Remember, it's
Are there like
pieces all over
organs
it.
everywhere too?
Yeah, and stalks and all kinds of stuff. Okay, who's next?
So what type of organs does it have?
Yeah, I'll go.
And which one are you hitting? The one on the right with rock or the one on the left with the balloon?
I'm gonna hit the one on the right. Wait, Rock is on the left, the Balloon's on the right. Because as soon as they walked in the room, he went to the left.
Okay, rock or Luna?
So I'm
Okay.
going to assist the Luna.
Okay. Roll.
And I got a armor class of 0.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus. This is versus
I got
large.
16. Oh, versus large.
Mm-hmm.
Large is 2d8. Oh, I got 8. And 8, 9, 10. 10 plus 6, so I hit for 16.
Cool. Or knock down?
Knocked down. I need 7 or better. I got a 4.
9.
A 9 or better. I still got a 4. I didn't knock it down.
Anybody else on slow?
Guess not.
I have a second attack.
I don't get a second attack on my turn. This is technically my first
What?
turn.
Can I take it or somebody else going first?
Magnus is going.
Shoot.
Okay.
Armor class 2.
Moji,
Got
what's
to hit.
going
Which
on
one were you
out
hitting?
there?
The one on rock or the one on the
No,
balloon?
no, no.
Okay.
Yeah, behind 2 people.
One? Okay.
We got a shit mess up here. Well, make sure
Bola, do you
we
want to
clean
take your
up before we
second
get
arrow
back to
down?
town.
Sure. This is my second.
We'll make sure
attack.
we clean up before we get back to town.
Next phase.
Hey,
I'm-
maybe you snake
Armor
won't
class
be you.
6.
That is a miss.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, who's next?
I have a second attack.
I
Right
still
now.
got a 4.
Okay, go ahead.
I rolled a -4. I hit a -4.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Fourteen, 24.
Roll d20.
And 18.
It is not knocked down with your massive blue.
Is it I want high or low tonight? I'm just wondering.
Going high?
Oh, damn. So, wow.
Well, see, it still gets the save.
Right. Well, I was just saying, it's
You're
safe
doing
with that. That's pretty good.
It's 7 for man size, then it goes up every odd number. So 9 would be large, 11 would be etc. Okay.
So mine would be a 9 for a second.
Yep. Okay, so Magnus, do you want to take your offhand attack now?
2. Armor class 2.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Good.
All right. We still got 2 of these bad boys up still. All right. Next round. These things are not giving up.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Okay.
Guys that are guarding, you're gonna stay guarding.
Stay guarded, yeah.
Yep. And both.
Okay.
All right. Roll the initiative for your side. I'll use a different die.
2!
A 1!
Oh, you suck. So,
Somebody check his die. Make sure they're not all
It's
one.
Weighted. It's definitely weighted.
All right. So it looks like we got
Maybe it's just all ones on it.
Looks like we got Rock, and then the other one can pick between a Luna and Moji, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's great.
Or me.
Oh, 3 on 1.
Yeah.
All right.
dice roll.
Let's start with Rock.
You dice roll.
That's a miss. That is a hit. And that is a hit. Rock, you take 11 points of damage.
Ouch.
And let's see, all of you roll
Two
a
saves. I gotta make 2 saves, huh?
Yes, don't do anything yet. Go ahead, Rock.
I made about the roll 17 and an 11, and 11 is what I need. So.
Okay. So I want Magnus, Luna, and Moji to all roll a d6. Tell me who gets the higher roll.
I am not going to continue to be able to roll and save against poison. That's
Me and
just
Luna
one.
rolled the same.
All right, now roll again to see who gets the extra attack.
5.
4.
The 5 does. Okay. So we have a first slash on Luna.
Ooh.
And that is, believe it or not, a cockeye. And then that is a hit. Oh, Luna, you take 8. Then I do this. And you have to save versus paralyzation to be knocked on your ass.
Paralyzation.
It's the same number. Paralyzation, poison, or death magic.
Oh, first one.
One high.
Oh, 15.
All right, you're not knocked down, but you're certainly close.
I don't feel good, guys.
Okay, then the next slash on Moji. That is a miss. And then a bite on Moji.
Miss.
What's your armor class, Moji?
3.
That is a hit. For a whopping 3 points of damage. And don't you have a bonus to your saving throw versus poison because
Yes,
of
I
the
do.
stout, hardy nature of the
It's
dwarven
plus
kind?
3. Yes.
So roll a saving throw versus poison.
And because of fun.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Alcohol is good.
That's
and
it.
it's,
What'd you roll?
13.
All right. And they're all done. So now it's your turn. So we go start with fast. Anybody? Average. Who's on average? Okay.
Oh, wait. I guess, is he too close now for me to use my range?
How close are you?
Obviously, within range for him to attack, so I can go on fast. But I think it's
Let me read to you what his here it
I
is.
don't know what his range for his whole
Attempting missile combat other than at the threatening creature and only in the combat round when it first threatens. So you can attempt the missile combat, but it'll get its free allotment of attacks on you. Or you can drop your weapon and draw another. Or you can just withdraw. You can take a half move backwards and then take a shot, I think.
I'm not taking a half move back.
This half move action is attack.
I'll
Fire
in
and
the
throw
corner. I can't
missiles.
go back into the corner.
It's a bad spot.
I think it was
You can make a half move backwards and fire or throw missiles in one hand and go away. So if you want to back up and still use your missile weapon, then
can't move the corner.
huh?
I'm in the corner, and if you say it's like close to him, can't back up it.
Or you would have to move through the square and suffer an attack opportunity anyway.
I was gonna drop my weapon and
Switch to something else and
Yeah.
attack. Okay, and you get to do that. So unless whatever the speed of the weapon is.
my speed of my new weapon's fast.
Okay, where you go.
So armor class is 6.
Your weapon, what is the
A
weapon?
dagger.
Okay, the dagger bounces off its rubbery, disease-ridden, smelly hide.
Doesn't do nothing.
It does nothing. Okay, who's next? Olin? You're gonna take a shot at which one?
One in front of,
Rock or Aluminum?
balloon.
Okay? So you're gonna call shots so you don't accidentally shoot your friend?
Yes.
Okay?
I have to.
No, open that.
Armor class of 3.
Okay, and then does that take into account the minus for the call shot? All right, then you hit.
2 points of damage.
All right, so an arrow flies in, grazes the creature's stalk, and flitters off on the side, and the stalk sprays out a putrid, gooey, bloody,
Ew.
and it smells like someone's ill. All right, who's next? On average, anybody? Then we go to slow. I guess that would be the 3 fighter guys, right?
Correct.
So let's just start with
I'm always on top.
the 3 musketeers.
let's just start with Rock. You go first since you're fighting yours by yourself.
15, so negative 4 in the class
That's a
again.
hit. Roll Dankus.
Ooh, a 12 and an 8, 20 plus 10, 30 points.
Oh, it falls over and one of its legs is kicking, making it an R-rated game. Okay, so yours is dead. And please hand the dungeon master his prize. Thank you.
Why don't you just make all the enemies into something?
I'm going to have to. I'll get gummy bears out for goblins.
Every time we kill
Yeah.
him, gummy bear.
You know what you should have had? You should have had Hershey Kisses for these.
Ooh, it's gonna be bigger than motherfucker by the time we're done with it.
Yeah.
Why is he so fat? Oh.
They're chocolate caramel
All right.
that thing.
Moji, you go next.
Hey, just put monster attack.
Your 2 attacks this turn.
No,
So take
four.
one on the slow.
Armor class of 3.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Do the. 6. 7, 8. 8 plus 6, so.
14. It's still up.
Alright, my second attack.
No,
Yeah.
that's next phase.
Oh, yeah.
Magnus gets to take both of his because they're different hands.
Gotcha.
So you have
Something
both weapons.
smells bad up there.
You have a primary weapon and an offhand.
Uh-huh.
They go right now.
My elven knows.
Been missing his leg.
I know.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't know if I roll. 6. Or about 6.
That is a miss. 5-1.
Ah.
That's funny.
Natural?
Yeah.
Roll again. And tell me what your second roll hits. 4?
Yeah.
Okay, roll your weapon damage and add 1.
Okay. There's a dagger.
Why?
It's a D3 versus large.
D4.
No.
Mine's D4. There's no Maya.
Okay.
2.
Alright. And this last one's giving you guys trouble. Okay. Now we go to very slow.
No.
Have you taken your second
Yeah,
shot?
shit.
Okay, so you should have went last one. Hold on. If you want to take it, you want to take it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Armor class of 0.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
What's my way of moving finger? Shoot.
3.
Alright. Another arrow plumps into this one. And its mouth opens up and you hear the kind of like throws up
Why did it blow up?
goo and junk and crump and
Left to those
Candy.
skeletons.
A little medallion that says YOLO.
okay. Little medallion says YOLO's here. Okay. Who gets their second attack on very slow? Moji? If you can hit it, you can probably kill it, Moji.
Go, Moji, go, Moji, go, Moji.
Negative 6.
Go, Moji.
That is a hit.
Go,
Roll
Moji,
damage.
go. Go, go.
4 plus 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 plus 6. So
13.
13.
And it dies.
17.
And when it expires, it lets out this huge. No, these flies start buzzing around.
Then you just fall.
And all of you need to say, do a Constitution check on a 20.
Really?
Everyone in the room.
We want above it,
You
right?
want low, a check. You want low, say you want high.
Oh, yeah.
Pass.
Okay.
You all passed.
Fortunately, I rolled 1 this time.
Are you in the room?
No, I'm not.
Oh, we passed.
What'd you get,
We
Meg?
all passed.
What'd you get?
I'm not in the room.
Oh, okay.
No, he's not.
I'm in the doorway.
Okay, great.
What rock?
I don't know, Rock, what'd you get?
I rolled a 4, I got it.
Okay.
Passed it.
Say you were gonna get sick, but you managed to
You
hold
want to
your
give the DM his last
This
goodie?
last month.
Yeah, that's my last one for the night.
I'm sorry.
Not last monster, last tree.
Oh, you already said it. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, if you want to do, within that, with what's her face coming up soon, Back 19 has a 7-foot-long gummy snake.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Now what are you guys gonna do?
I guess
They
we need to
recommend
go
that you
chase
do not
after.
eat it all in one sitting.
But wait, before we go, I'm not feeling very good at this point.
What
I want
happened?
to make this known.
Are you okay, Luna?
Yes.
I want to get out of this room. It stinks. Go. We
I
can.
think you guys
I wanna-
understand. If we
I
go
wanna
into
search the
anything
room.
else,
Guys, did you
I'm
do all
not
this?
going to make it.
Guys,
Rocks wanting
you
to
could have
search
gone to
rooms
one of the
like
bathrooms that we
that.
found, Kale.
You
Did
Yeah,
you
Rock
make
wants to
it?
search the room.
Did you make this mess in here, guys?
better believe it.
Rock, are you going to, dig in the shit?
Tonight. Maybe we can walk through and then
That's how you get this.
maybe one of the healers might want to, like, you know, put their meat.
do they look like they have a nest somewhere?
Because
Okay, I will go up to Luna.
I'm gonna say no.
Then I get
Then no, I'm not gonna do
the young lady of her wounds.
Ooh, you balanced one.
1,
To
2.
I cure this young lady of her wounds.
basket. Yeah.
We get a 1.
No, two.
I roll a 1 and it's 1d10 plus 1.
Yeah.
Wisdom modifier attached to that.
Yeah, plus 1.
feel better, but if you go against anything else big, I'm gonna make it.
Luna, how are you feeling?
She just told you.
I feel better, but if I go against anything else, like we get into another fight, I probably won't survive it if I get hit.
Well, maybe you should hold off in the back.
Well, then you all can open up the doors and check the traps on your own.
Well, after you do that.
Yeah, one of you guys healer?
Tempting.
I try this again. Hey, you get 3.
Oh, no.
You get another 2. And you get
What about
5.
you, Leroy?
I'm good. That's fine.
You-
I'm good now.
Do you want me to do some magical
No.
healing on you?
Yeah, I could use it. I'm also hurting.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Much
I'm
better.
going
Thanks.
to...
Kalisek looks over at Rock and looks at Leroy and says, make him say please.
Punch him, right? Oh, shit.
And Kalisek looks back at you, Rock, and he winks at you. And then he turns back to Leroy and says, make him say please.
Say please.
I'm gonna like take a big step back.
I move out of the doorway, down the hallway, back toward the.
Go back up to the top.
Walking out there. I gotta go out and check on the horse.
Okay.
I walk up to Leroy. I stare down at him. I'm almost chest to, or well, he's chest to belt for me. I walk right up to him.
With this tiny belt on.
Trying to melt a hole right in your eye.
Will you please heal me, little man?
Kalisek starts laughing. See? I told you he was Rock the friendly ogre.
And then Leroy's like, ah, my eyes!
Bob,
And Kalisek pats Rock on the back and says, good fighting, big man.
I look over at Talisek and I give him that wink back.
Bob,
And Kalisek says, I'm going to leave this filthy room.
Yes,
Bob, you know I'm
Forward or
going to heal
backwards?
you anyway.
forward.
Alright.
Bob,
Say again.
you know I was going to heal you anyways. Oh, St. Cuthbert. Please, please lend me your healing touch so I can help
That's a lot.
this brave ogre friend of mine who violently and valiantly defends us for goodness.
No, I go backwards.
And I do cure moderate wounds. And I touch him.
Okay. Roll a d10.
Yeah.
in ways he's never been touched before.
Cut it out, you're ruining it.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no gay action.
Rock don't like
6.
that.
Although he would feel much better if you went and cut his balls while you healed him.
No, I don't like, he's not that much of a friend of mine.
Okay,
Look
how much?
at the
6.
Is that plus the 1?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
So, have you healed me yet?
yeah.
For how much? Started?
He said 6.
No. The Rock asked him if he healed his head.
Okay.
Do you need any more?
I think that's what that kind of means.
I guess he didn't feel
Because he
that.
didn't feel it.
Oh, St. Cuthbert. Thank you a bunch, but he still needs some loving. So please channel your awesome power to this really great guy who needs to be healed up and ready for action against the snake that you hate so much.
And what cast spell are you casting this time?
Like moderate loads.
Light moderate?
Yes.
There is no light moderate.
Heal like wood. Heal like
So you're
wood.
rolling D8.
Yes.
Okay.
I collect my.
And what does he get?
He gets a 5.
Ah, I'm stating that. That's why I have no arrows.
Ooh, I felt the table.
While he's doing that, I'm looking for my arrows.
How badly injured are you still?
Going through that shitty mess.
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
Okay,
Make sure
St.
you take
Cuthbert,
bad when we get down here.
you and me, pal.
You healed me less than the first attack.
You and me, pal, we're doing great. But this guy, let's face it, he's a walking, talking attack magnet.
Yeah, that I am.
He needs more love. So let's crank out all that we can. Rock, you ready?
Hey, I have a question.
I'm ready.
Would you like to invoke your piety and add a +1 to your die roll?
Yes, I would.
That is a house rule. If you're pious, you can say, you can do, you just like saying God damn it. Well, you're hoping your God damns whoever.
So I'm saying God bless it.
And then that adds a +1 to a die roll.
God
That only
bless.
happens once a day, and that's for anybody. But
Okay.
you have to be religious. So you
Oh.
people that have already expressed the non-religious
Yeah.
background, you're host.
Okay, that's 6.
Sorta.
I'll take that.
And talk to
6 more, okay. No?
That's who you talk to.
If you ever read the forms,
How do you feel?
you know that.
I'll be all right for now. Save it for the others in case they need it more. I'll get back to the rest of my own.
Okay, wait a minute, I need a pencil.
You have one right in front of you.
No, I have 2 in front of me, and they're out from me the other side.
John,
Yes.
I put my shit-covered hand on his shoulder and I say, "Thank you, little man."
Oh, look at
I'm
me.
gonna look through the poopy stuff, see if I
Oh,
recovered
you're
any of
looking
my
for arrows.
spears.
So, what did you need to find them?
I don't remember. I
How many
forgot.
did you shoot?
2.
Only 2. Okay. I'm gonna say you can find both, but they have to save. So I want you to roll a 20, and I want you to roll high, and you need. Okay, so you need that. So you need a 7 or more, or they're broken. Or one of
Use my
them.
purification
So the first one you rolled high,
9.
and the second one.
4.
Okay, so you recover 1 arrow. 1 shit covered arrow.
Hey, it's poisonous arrow now. It's a poisonous arrow now.
I'll do the same thing with you. One of them missed. Okay.
Luna, that might be a poisonous
Roll your
arrow
20.
now.
So tell me what you get. 4 or 1. Okay. How many did you shoot?
Hopefully we're gonna see what happens.
Okay. Next.
Nah, I like Leroy.
You do.
Besides that one kind of shadow.
That one don't work.
Sometimes.
Okay.
Now it's I'm having
12.
11
Hey,
arrows.
wow.
Oh, this is getting bad.
Yeah.
You want to
Hey.
make
You get off
What?
my back.
You want a
I
cupcake?
don't even remember those cupcakes anymore. They've been in your pocket for like a month at this point.
Not my pocket.
I'll take one.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
You eat like a month-old cupcake.
It's not a month old.
Even if the cupcake is stale, it's still better than what you're standing in.
Also, I've been getting cupcakes wherever I go.
Alright, I'm over.
Because I don't want a fairy
So
man.
which way are you guys going?
Oh, wait.
We're gonna go out the.
Toward
It
where
helps with
the
fairies and
crazy guy went?
robots.
Yes,
Okay.
following the crazy guy.
We don't know
Alright.
if you went straight or right, but I think we should go right.
Yeah.
I can find out. I have to say this. Is the crazy guy leading us into this?
Oh, I look at Palestine. See me
You
look
need
at
to
me?
catch the crazy guy.
We're going someplace. He might be going to the same place.
Hey,
Well, he
Bowen,
probably
Leroy
is
goes
going to
everywhere with us.
I heard you. I heard it.
So everybody. No.
Hey.
I
Hey.
follow the poopy footprints.
Okay. The Poopy Footprints go north the first chance they get.
Yep, that's where we're headed.
Hey, Palestine.
Do they head east after that?
No,
Oh,
they go west into that 20 by 20 room.
You want to go right or left, right, guys?
And okay, now you were saying what the pal said?
Hey, Palestine.
Yes.
Want to get you there, go to the room, go to the elevator.
Yeah, you
can
can see him
follow the
wink to
poopy
rock.
footprints.
He turned his
I'm pretty
head.
sure the poopy footprints will still be
This is my own personal way.
Okay.
I mean, we should go. We're gonna do
Says,
that.
got something in your eye?
Yes, actually. I went to get a thing of fly garment.
I believe it. Okay, so you guys do you end up going left into that big room, or you go,
Right.
you end up going right, away from the footprints?
Right.
They'll still be there.
Okay, so you have a choice then of going left to a door, going
No.
straight to.
No,
No.
No.
Yeah, there's a door though.
there's no
Hey,
door.
which one of these
There's a door to the north,
Yeah.
right there.
Oh, I
To
thought
your
this-
left, there's a door, and then straight, there's a bigger room.
Right, like a 10 by
And then there's
15.
two doors on either side, and then a floor.
Correct. So
Hey,
how far
Luna.
down do you go? All the way, or?
Luna.
I'm
I
assuming.
mean, you're not by me.
And then what's the marching order? Put your
Okay.
figures in
I'm
the
in
way you
front
want them.
of.
Where you-
In front of Rock.
Okay.
In front of Rock.
You're a
See
swimmer
that?
now?
Yeah, I've been in front of Rock.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, if you only two people in front of me at that point, so I don't know.
All right, you set up?
Aluna, Rock, me, Magus, Leroy, Gerd, Talisac, and then
All right, so Luna, you just tell me where you're going.
I guess in the group is supposed to keep going nice and straight. Like keep following it to the big room.
oh, two big
Do
rooms.
you wanna?
Okay, roll a d10.
Surprise.
9.
Okay, you're not surprised that there's more skeletons in the open area where it's like 10 by 15.
Do they come alive?
They sure do, but no one's surprised this time. So the front two people,
I get in the room as quick as possible and holler for Gert.
any other actions? Luna?
I was gonna move out of the way, out of Rock's way.
Okay.
I will attack if necessary.
Who's next?
You know.
I'm gonna move forward and attack if I can. Wait, does Rock move to the side or does Rock just step in the room?
I move into the side, so I'm not in anybody's way. I'm going to attack. But
So I'm going into this room, and it says,
If you
What's-
enter into this open area where it's 10 by 15, that's where the skeletons are. So if you move anywhere, if you move into that area, you're gonna be threatened.
Yeah.
okay, how many
I moved
skeletons are
because
there?
I was in front of Rock. and
I understand.
How many skeletons are there?
How far back are you?
One, two people back.
Okay, you can see two.
I'm thought. I see two.
You can see two.
When Rock steps to the side, I'm gonna charge the
When you
first.
say steps to the side, in the 5-foot hallway?
No, he's
No, I
inside
step
the
into the
room.
room and I step into the room to the side of the door so it's not to block the door.
And before Rock did it, I did the same thing because I was gonna get ran over by Rock.
So they had to attack Rock.
Yeah, Rob, Luna are in it, and like right in front.
If he's not trying to go past them, no.
No, we just like, when the door went in, Rock went this way, I went this way.
And I'm going to
I just don't wanna
charge
get
straight
ran
into
over
the
by Rock.
first skeleton that I'm going to charge to attack.
How you feeling?
Alright, with the way this hall is, that's all that can do. So
Exactly.
somebody roll initiative. Beat up one again!
Magnus is wife, one.
Man, I am kicking ass.
Okay, I don't trust that dice anymore. Give us the
You
dice.
suck David's Owen balls.
Alright, on very
We're
fast.
trading dice.
Skeletons, go.
Are they
So who's
small
up
or
front?
large?
Aluna?
Rock and I are in the room, and then it's.
Well, you didn't get to go yet.
We haven't had a chance to.
No, then Rock, I'm in front.
And it's Aluna. She's at the door.
I'm in the door.
Alright,
You
Aluna.
are the door.
Here comes a couple skeletons at you.
We're going in front.
Well, I can't get past Rock otherwise.
With one fist, a miss. Another fist, a miss. With a third fist, that's a miss. That's hard to believe. And the last fist. They all missed Aluna.
I missed you.
They all missed me. I'm
Did they
fine.
crawl?
Don't
That's
worry
it.
about it.
There's a
Yeah.
4-foot space.
No.
We're talking about mechanics.
Okay. So,
Who?
who's on the losing side of fast? That would be
I'm moving.
anyone that can move that's man-sized or small. Okay, so you can put yourself where you want to be.
Yeah, it is. Let's do it.
Am I not blocking anything? Like the people behind me or the
You right now you are blocking people behind you.
Okay, okay.
I just moved out of your way.
So when you moved into this room to get out of his way, you're threatening the one on the left, the one on the right. Are you gonna?
Moving on the
You're
left.
gonna have to move past one to get in.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
All right, so it gets its free attack. And your armor class was 8, if I remember correctly, and that is a mean monkey. How about if I get all this shit out of the way?
No.
All right. That is another miss. You have been missed 5 out of 6 attacks.
Gosh.
Nice.
Finally with a natural 20. There we go. Let's follow this up.
Move on.
With a hit. Oh, Luna, you're about ready to suffer some monkey action.
Oh, yeah!
Just heal.
I'll let you roll it. Roll me about percent. Because you just got hit with a serious wound.
How serious?
We're finding that out now.
I think the food creature.
For a total of 2 points of
I got a
damage.
94%.
94, that's your left calf. Ooh. So,
Oh, I got a carrier again.
your move is now reduced by a category. And if you look on your movement rates, it probably drops from a 12 to a 9, I'm guessing. Should be on your second sheet, maybe? Second page?
Movement. Unencumbered. Right now I'm at a 12, so then I go to a 8. I'm
Yeah.
at 8.
Oh, 8. Okay. Yeah. So now your move is 8, and you have a hard time. You have like a 40-pound weight adjustment. So add 40 pounds to whatever you're carrying,
Well,
which is
I'm
right
now
on that sheet.
encumbered.
So what technically, as far as the rules are concerned, how much you're carrying?
Right now I'm carrying 40.5 pounds.
So you add 40.
I am now
Okay.
moderate, so I now move at 6.
Okay.
And I have a -1 on my factor.
There you go. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Who's next?
So
Anybody?
that goes
I guess you
now-
guys all got to wait for Rock then.
Right.
That goes
You
now
go until
17.
Rocket's out of the way.
Unless somebody wants to sprint through this
Alright.
square.
Would my factor go up then or down one?
The attack actually goes up.
So it'd be me.
But you would just subtract a 1 from your attack roll.
Okay.
Does anyone want to
It's
move
just-
past Rock? You're a friendly square. The answer's no. Okay, then Rock, I guess it's your turn. So you move into.
Rock was at, or Sean was at, well, I guess Rock was asked question, or Sean does.
Go ahead. Which one, character or player?
The player.
Okay.
Can I, try to trample them, like run through them to trample them?
Yes.
Okay, I'd like to do that, because I have a chance of hitting multiples, right?
Well, no, you have a chance to hit 1. They're
If I
not.
try to trample through them and run over them, I thought I had the chance there.
Well, they're not lined up.
Oh, I thought there was a bunch of them together.
No,
And if you go out of your way, let's put it this way: you could try to run over one, but then you would be subject to an attack of opportunity from the other one.
Okay, I'm
So-
gonna move in to the left.
But let me tell you what the way it could work, just so you can think about this. You can go in, move to your right, run over one, suffer your attack of opportunity, and then turn around, run over the other one, and if the one you didn't trample is still alive, it gets an attack of opportunity, but you theoretically could go in there and try to run them all over. So it's up to you as how far you want to try to go.
So each one I run over, if I don't kill it, gets an attack of opportunity.
If you move out of its square. And you cannot overrun doing withdrawal.
Right. I was just thinking back when all those soldiers were in that courtyard, I kept plowing through them.
Well, you didn't plow
That's what I was-
you didn't plow through all of them, but you did the ones that you could. You plowed through the
Well,
ones
I
in the
know it's not all of
hallway
them,
because they couldn't get out of the way, and that was a straight line.
Okay. That's why I was wondering, 'cause I can't see where they're at on the map. That's
So-
what I was wondering.
What do you choose to
I'm
do?
going to step in and step to the left like I did last year.
Okay, so you step in, you threaten the one on the left, the one on the right gets a free set of attacks on you.
Okay.
Do you have any, okay. First one is a miss. Second swipe with its bony claw is a hit. For 6 max damage from a
Those
skeletal
are my healings.
slash.
How much damage did I take?
How much did you take? You took 2.
I
I
couldn't.
rolled the minimum amount. It was a
Okay.
1, and then you took 1 more because it was a serious wound. Okay, the serious wounds, it's not the hit points that fuck you up, it's the
Yeah. but-
ancillary jam. And then critical's just bad all the way around. You don't want to get it.
Right.
Okay.
2020.
Yeah, if you roll 2 20s in a row, then you're starting to get
Really
up.
bad.
Okay.
I'm really slow.
So I get to attack?
We know.
Yes. And you're using an axe or a club?
Yeah. Well, Rock's has fought skeletons before. Or skeletal beings, but I'm going to use the flat of the axe. You know what I mean?
Okay. So you're at a -4 to hit. And
All right,
tell me what
roll
armor
a-
class you hit.
I'm sorry?
And tell me what armor class you hit after you subtract 4.
Subtract from my die roll and then go, okay. So I hit an armor class. Let's see. 10 minus 4 is 6. So armor class 5?
That is a hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
And whatever you roll for your weapon damage,
Yeah, they should.
Yeah.
half that, and then add your strength as normal.
Okay.
But it is actually.
12, so 6, so 16.
Alright, it doesn't matter. You take your axe and you swing it using the flat of the blade, and the skeleton goes and bones fly everywhere. Who's
Okay.
next?
Captain, just out of curiosity, it's 10 points because 10 is my strength bonus. So, that's enough of it. So,
Who's next?
Me, I'm going to charge the closest one that's right in the door, which is the one on the right.
Okay, you're going to charge.
Charge.
Okay, do you know what charging does? I'm not telling you it's not a good idea. I'm just saying that you know what it does.
Go ahead and give me a quick rundown.
Go ahead and remind me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just for viewables.
Yes, just
yeah, just for review.
Charge. Characters and monsters can charge to rapidly close for a combat and make an attack. Charging is a full move action, but a charging character may move 1.5 times his base movement to make charges. A dwarf with a movement rate of 6 can charge an enemy up to 9 spaces away.
he's not very far.
Characters begin their charge on their base initiative, which is fast, right?
Yes.
Moving up to 1/2 the distance of the charge. In the following phase, they move the remainder of the distance. Unlike most attack forms, charge attack is resolved the moment the attacker arrives. If the dwarf has a base initiative of fast and an opponent is standing 7 squares away, the dwarf moves 5 in the fast phase and then 2 more in the average, at which point he attacks immediately.
He's standing like 3 from me.
So in other words, if you're only 3 squares away, you cannot charge.
Okay, well then I'll go attack the very first one.
Do you understand why you can't charge?
Yes, because he needs to be in at least half the duration.
It has to be at least 5 away.
You have to build up speed to do it.
Gotcha.
Okay. So you move on your base initiative, and then we go to average, or, yeah, it would be average.
Right.
Anybody?
Slow.
Slow?
Okay.
It's your turn.
All right. 7. So that's 4. Armor class of 4.
Armor class of 4, that is a hit.
And are they large, medium?
Man size.
They're man size,
So that would be a D10.
and you're using an axe, right?
Yes. So 6, 7, 8, 9. I hit 9.
You hit for how much for your weapon damage?
3 on the damage and
Three,
then
okay,
plus
you did
6.
1 point with your weapon.
Okay, so
And add your
7.
strength.
Add strength.
7? Well, I mean,
Yeah, it's 6. Yes,
All right,
so 7.
that's enough. You still managed to destroy it.
Ooh.
You shatter its rib cage along down into its right leg, and it falls over, not moving,
No, it's not.
with a hollow bamboo sound. Point on flank.
It's awesome. Oh, is it?
You stopped it.
You're my witness.
Oh,
Instead of trying to cut it. you
so what
smack it
on
with the
that
side of
do
it,
that?
like,
Okay, and that's it for that.
I rolled.
10 points, just.
Before you started the whole spiel, I was ready to go.
So is the Luna taking point now? First, let's look around. What's in this room?
We killed him?
Yeah.
There's only 2.
Yeah.
Oh, I
we
thought there
killed.
was 3.
No, we killed.
Okay.
There was only 2?
Well,
Yes, there was only 2.
Aw.
I thought there was a whole bunch.
I thought there was a whole bunch too. Described that there was like a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I thought there was like a room full of them. That's the only reason I was asking.
You described it like there was 10 in there.
You must have
which is
done a
why I
poor
was
job,
like,
because
what?
there was only 2.
It's not what I got.
I wish
Today is
it
right
was
the 2
funny.
statues. Or the 2
Oh,
skulls.
so you heard 2?
Yeah.
I heard
Okay.
more than that.
I didn't roll that.
Oh, whatever.
I could have heard.
Is this like a-
Anyways, what's in the room besides the bones?
Nothing.
Okay. Aluna, do you want to take point again?
Well, I know.
If any of you were militarily inclined, you would know that these weird cutout areas are places for guards.
Aluna, may I ask you a stupid question?
But you're not. So now, up 15 foot ahead, there's a door on the left or right, and 20 feet ahead, there's
Hold on,
a
hold
door
on.
straight.
Hold on. Aluna, are you having issues?
Yeah, skeleton
Do you
back.
need me to help you?
I just
Hold on.
I can't move very fast at this point. It hurts. Got my leg.
Somebody come up and look at Aluna. She's injured.
I'm injured
Oh,
too.
you know
It's
what?
okay.
I would be.
You take another point of damage.
Nice.
Because it's bleeding.
Yeah, I'm.
Somebody get up here and look at Aluna.
Aluna, come to.
Here's the header entry on what happened to you. Okay? 20. Okay, this is what I call it, 20. A hit yields a normal damage roll. Natural 20 allows another roll at normal chances, which now I understand in later editions they call it crit threat, which is interesting. With the possible outcomes, another hit yields a serious wound. It adds 1 to damage, bleeds until bound for an additional 1 point around, or if someone does a healing proficiency check, or what have you. Yields a scar if not tended to, cuts the ability of affected area by amount stated, which I've told you, and they last until a constitution check versus D30 is made, check once a day. So for the rest of the day, you can get back your hit points, but this wound will affect your movement and carrying capacity.
Sure.
Unless someone casts repair injury.
I can cast repair injury.
Sure.
So, and then another, let's say another 20, let's say you roll 2 20s in a row. That's a critical wound. It doubles the weapon damage, bleeds until bound for an additional 2 points around, cuts the ability even more, which is another table I have here. And there's a percentage, victim must roll a system shock roll or that loss is permanent. And there is a percentage chance equal to the total damage that the affected area is cut off or broken. These wounds will last for 2 to 4 weeks, after which a con check versus D30 is made every day. And then there's other rules called shot, which can up the damage even more. So, anyway.
Wow.
Oh, yes, Rock.
Well, Sean's just saying,
Player.
Can anybody find wounds to stop bleeding?
Only if you have the,
I think anybody can bind.
Anybody can bind wounds.
But-
I'm asking Todd to verify, but I'm pretty sure that's the rule.
Yeah, anybody can bind as long as you have the proper equipment. But it's not
Yeah.
like a heal check, because I think the heal check,
Heal check tells you exactly what's wrong with them, how wounded they are. It also finds wounds, but it does other beneficial things. It might even, if I remember correctly, it might even give 1 or 2 points in
which I think that's the difference. It's
healing back, yeah. Either way, Gert, we need to discuss it though.
Gert, are you able to help her? And if you're able to help her, are you able to help me with my little injury on my arm?
Oh, yeah, you did get her before you give her
So yeah, we're gonna camp somewhere tonight. These guys are about to use up.
oh, okay, if you have a healing proficiency, you make your check, you can restore 1d3 hit points right then. That's what the big difference is, so, versus just stopping the bleeding, you can actually help them
I'm not
recover.
like dying, it's
So.
just.
Anybody here have a healing check?
Yes, I had the healing
I
check.
think both of the
I do as well.
So, do that first, because it's free.
I'm doing a heal check on you, Luna. Luna,
I cannot come back to you.
I'm going to you. I go to Luna. Do you mind if I look at your leg?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Which leg was it?
The left,
Leroy walks up and knocks Gert out of the way.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay,
That's
go.
what I'm saying.
gotta heal
Yeah,
this.
I ain't no golf was there.
I mean, it's all right, you guys aren't fighting, so just,
Golf, you want
Whatever
to
you
do,
wanna do.
or who do you want to do this, you or me?
I will cast Repair Injury upon Aluna and alleviate all of her pain.
Okay.
and I think does that also heal?
1d10 plus 1.
Does that get, if he was to use that, does that get rid of, like,
Yeah,
the injury
everything.
on my arm?
Yes.
Hey, Leroy,
Yes?
why don't you come heal check me, buddy?
I
Okay.
get 2 points back.
I go over to my
But your-
good friend, the friendly
Your
old
injury is now gone.
and I do a heal check
All of your
on him.
minuses are
Hold
gone.
on, I'll come up to Gert. Can you do that to me too? Show you the injury on my left arm.
Well, okay,
It's like, ooh,
just so you're aware on the proficiency, if the character tends to another within 1 round of wounding with the proficiency of the healing. So it's not going to give you any more hit points back.
I'm walking.
Yeah, I'm not.
Who are you
Not
talking
gonna give
to?
him help, hit point,
It has to be done within 1 round of, say, the end of the fight.
so it's too late to give him.
Correct.
This is the end of the fight, is it not?
7 points.
Points, hit points back.
I think it's been more than 1 round since all this has gone on.
Well, he did get to another fight though. Remember? He did
Yeah, I
get to
mean, I
another
just
fight.
got-
So could I feel better?
I'll be generous, that's okay, it's not going to matter. Oh, I mean, this all matters.
Okay.
So what do you need, a 1 or less?
I have a 12 on here, so.
Yeah, the injury is what I was trying to get rid of, so I didn't.
Well, the way I taught you,
Penalty away
Yes,
from my,
yes, Rodo.
Um,
19.
all right.
Yeah, I've had them
So he works on you for a while, gets out his little healer's bag and does some of this and some of that and says, oh,
Yeah,
well done.
that's it.
Unfortunately, he didn't make his check, so it does not restore any hit points.
However, I can do,
Actually, then you don't have to worry about taking.
however, Wops, I can do some healing on it.
No, it's okay, just hang on to it.
Okay.
Oh, God.
You guys gotta be getting low on whatever you can do for today, just hang on to it. How
Okay.
about that? I'm telling you it'll be worse by the end of the day.
Okay.
I'm sure we all will, right?
Just
So now, we gotta
tell me.
think about what we're gonna do to let you two rest, where are we going, what are we gonna
We
do?
are gonna go.
We're gonna try and hold up in here, we're gonna go back out.
Is that your way?
If we hold up here, we're going to have people to, take,
I don't think hold up here's a good idea. I think we're gonna, whatever's wandering around here is gonna find us all night long.
I
There ain't
know.
gonna be no rest that way.
That's what I'm saying, if we hold up here, we're going to have people stay up here or
We're not holding
watch
up.
for
Let's
us.
just proceed.
It ain't gonna work that way though. It ain't just people watching for us. I think we're gonna be accosted all night long. And you guys need your A, your rest, and then time to study. I think
Would you like to go to the
we need
village?
to leave.
These are the smart.
Would you like to go out to the village maybe and get?
Keep it there.
Anywhere outside of this place is where I think we need to go.
Okay.
I'll go shopping.
What time of the day was it, Luna, when you were outside? Because I can't tell the time inside.
Wait a minute. Moji, my friend. Can you use your dwarven sense of time to tell us what time it is?
Dwarven sense of time.
Yes.
Luna, when you were outside, what time was it? About what time part of the day was it?
I'll let you roll a.
Where was the sun?
I'll let you roll a intelligence check at normal chance.
So I can still.
Low, right?
One low.
Okay.
Okay.
It can be both ways. Just my character doesn't know stuff. My character doesn't know. I know stuff.
Afternoon.
It was in the afternoon.
Okay.
Besides,
Because everybody keep an eye on that. We don't want to necessarily leave here in the dark to try to set up camp. You know?
Part of the reason it's taken a long time is because, checking for traps and all that does take time, even though it's just a dice roll. But sometimes it takes 10 minutes, 5 minutes, that adds up.
No.
Well, don't forget, we waited for them to go all the way back to the shack and get the cards to come back. That takes time.
Anyway.
We waited when the Luna went back to get the weapon from the arms room and come back. It takes time too, right?
Let's leave
The
there.
only thing I will say is some of you really need to, you're getting hungry and you need to piss and shit, so.
There's a bathroom right here.
There's a golden
There-
gulp in there.
There is a water closet there, and who says that there's not other water closets in this?
Is there
There are
a
other
one of them?
Well, there's a shitty room here, and there's a bedroom here.
Rock's gonna go up to the water closet, drop his drawers, and go ahead and do some business.
That's not work. We're not
Let's
even
check
close
these
to
doors.
it.
Let's go.
We're a long ways away from that.
Oh, I thought you said there was one right here.
No.
We're about to open the doors.
The
Oh,
chamber
sorry, I
pot
thought you were
sequence.
pointing.
Well, you want me to open
That's
it?
okay, Rock does it in the corner of the room.
Let's
That's
go.
doesn't matter. Not my house.
You just made Leroy's day.
Because
Leroy's eyes will open wide as he sees this ogre jump.
Oh, and I
Look at that. Look at my 2-foot fire hose.
just saw that. Is it as quick as a halfling? Yo, smackers.
I gotta admit.
Got his bare hands.
It's like a dog doesn't care if he's just out there shit looking around. Here's this ogre like looking
Is that
around.
big as a halfling? Yo,
He looks at Leroy, he's staring at him. He's like, "Who's looking at my fire hose?"
And I just like look away like.
There you go, because he's got this belt buckle and it's shining right down because he dropped his pants. It's like,
Hey, can you imagine the shadow of the ceiling?
it's lighting up this whole area.
Open the door.
That's the worst version of a dancing light spell.
Oh no! Oh, St. Cuthbert, please draw this image out of my mind.
While these two knuckleheads are farting around.
Alright, I'm gonna try to check for traps in the
Is
door.
there any way?
Hold on, quiet.
When he's pooping.
Which door?
The one on the right.
One on the right, that would be south.
Yes.
How big is it?
Alright.
So you check, okay, now, these door, you notice, you just notice it right away. This door handle, you have, and then the door handle straight ahead, and then the door handle to the left, they all have that slip jam back on it.
I don't even care. My cloak already has it all over it.
Okay?
I don't even care at this
So
point.
you're checking for traps on the door.
Yeah, it took me.
Roll a d10.
I rolled 7.
Okay? And you roll a,
23.
okay. If there was a trap there, you would have found it, as long as it's not a break trap, that is better than your skill. But apparently you didn't find it.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah.
wipe off the door handle. I'm gonna try to open the door.
You're trying to open the door. It is locked.
I'm gonna try to pick it.
Are you sure? Okay, roll. How long does it take to pick it?
3.
Okay. So you get your tools out and you're fiddling around and flicking and clacking and tingling and lingling and you
18.
don't make it. Oh, you do make
I
it.
do.
You unlock it.
And I see this. Whoa.
Wow.
You're watching the poop.
You're watching.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You
No, I saw him and I was like, whoa! And I said, St. Cuthbert,
And,
pull this image out of me.
doing
Rock,
No, that
there
was
is
the
a
big boy.
convenient,
That was the yellow dragon.
leg bone there if you wanna wipe your crumple.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
I was gonna use my hand, but.
Alright,
That was the yellow
Okay, I'm gonna-
dragons thing that made the playoffs.
so whenever
spot,
Rock
not me.
stands up and pulls his pants back up and shines light down the hallway.
Unlock the
Wait a
door.
minute. See him
Unlock
lock
the door, that's right.
She's gonna unlock your door.
I'm
You can
gonna
open
hey, unlock this door, I'm not opening it though.
Look
You
at
call it.
And I'm gonna go to the door on the left now, and I'm gonna
Okay.
check for traps on that one.
Okay.
That's something a thief would do.
Oh, this will take me a while, 9.
Okay.
Is this not noticing? Like,
23.
they're unlocking doors the whole way through.
Months.
Well, have
You're
someone
making
conquer
He's
Definitely
been told
not
by
doing
her
that.
and everybody else.
And
I mean,
try
she's
to
been
unlock.
unlocking all of
This
those.
door is not locked.
You do have 4
Okay.
people in front of you, so it's
Right.
not like you're gonna be able to see very easily.
Both doors are now unlocked, but I'm not opening either of them. So you'll.
Somebody one right in front of us.
Oh,
Oh, let's see, everyone here,
well, maybe.
let's start with Aluna. Who's up front by this door?
Aluna.
Who's closest to Aluna right now?
Rock is the closest.
No,
No, he's
Rock's
not.
not.
He's hiding his front
He's
hole.
back.
He's all the way
Rock's
back.
not, Rock's at the back.
It's you and me.
Then it's me and Magnus.
Okay, I want Magnus and Moji to both roll 20s. Tell me if you get a 1, 2, or 3.
15.
Both roll a 15,
Yeah.
okay. Luna, roll your hearing noise.
That noise?
Yep.
I don't hear it. 54, I think.
Alright, great.
Oh. Well, you want me to try to open up the first one, or?
Open up the triangle, or the one straight ahead. Not open, but see.
Check it, see if it's
Yeah.
I'll
locked.
check those
Okay,
out.
the first one, I'm gonna check for
Perfect.
traps on the one.
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay,
get
the all,
You check that first one. I'll check
Two?
that one, yeah. We'll do it.
all is definitely trapped.
No, I
Oh.
checked to see how long it would take me.
No,
It's
no.
still in the trash, so you don't have to check it.
Well,
This will be fun.
I wouldn't know that.
That's okay.
So open both at the same time,
Just roll.
simultaneously.
We're simultaneously opening up the doors.
You still know it's trapped. Because it's
Alright.
obvious. There is, where the door jamb above, that there is what you recognize as an old thieves trick for trapping a door. Like something's going to fall from up there and somebody fucked up this, for lack of a better term, installation of the trap. You're like, oh, I know what that is.
Alright, so these two are unlocked, and that door is definitely trapped because they did it bad.
We're budgeting through the door.
Really bad.
The problem is it's fucked up so bad that you know that if you try to
I would
disarm it,
cut it off.
yes.
And I can't disarm it because I messed it up really, really bad.
You know it will fall down.
If we
No.
don't have-
Hold on, one time.
I don't have access to see
What
what
are you
they
doing?
put up.
We're opening the doors at the same time.
Can you use your
North and south door.
No, I can't see, I can't
Okay,
see
so
through solid
who's doing the
things.
south?
Never mind.
East, south, I'm north.
Okay.
Already.
So
We don't have that
the one on
ability.
the south opens up, no problem. At the same time, you try to open the one on the north, and you have to roll your open doors, because this one's different.
Open that door.
Open door,
So I need above the roll,
no.
Hold on.
so I need a 12 or less,
Yes.
20. Right, 20.
Correct.
A 10, I did it.
Okay. So the one that you force open makes this huge scraping sound as it scrapes across the floor.
My bad, guys. My
You gotta roll a
bad, guys.
10 now? Or 12?
The door on the north, when you open it up and you look in there, you see what appears to be more skeletons, but they're not moving.
We got a
The
graveyard over
door to the south that Magnus pushes open, and here you don't see skeletons at all. You don't see anything.
The daylight is right behind us. I can see him.
No, yeah,
But,
No,
but
shadow
there's
and light.
yeah, there's a door, and unless the light somehow went through.
So would an almost not be bigger than a halfling?
Shut up.
I'm with the torch.
I want to invest
Who's
in
holding
with
it?
the skeleton.
Who's even
That's all it's at.
I'm in the torch, Greg.
I want to close the door at the top.
Alright, so you stick the torch in there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Continue.
In this
Look in there.
you see what appears to be a dried up, like a basin that looks familiar to what someone would use in like a fancy garden or display or something. It's just out of water. And around it are a bunch of dead plants. And then as you look at the ceiling, and there are crystals in the ceiling. That's it.
Okay.
No.
How about you?
Aluna,
Can I reach the ceiling? How tall is it?
you've been getting some pretty
Can
good
be.
skills. You might consider becoming a thief.
I could probably reach that, couldn't
I don't feel like
With what?
my body.
No.
6'2".
That's like saying you can reach up and touch an Eskimo. No.
Huh? On the other hand, he is Leroy.
So.
Moji, how long you wait in their room?
I already closed the door and walked out. As soon as you told me it was just.
Moji, roll me D12.
Fine. Roll one. Roll one. Roll one.
9.
Did you say a snide?
I was gonna say 6, but it's 9.
Okay.
Snide?
What else?
Look at the pretty crystal
Whoa, crystal. What crystals?
on the ceiling.
I'm going to go in this room now and take a look.
Labor was next in line. So
Okay, so you see what I described.
Wow. Moji,
Sir.
what's your
you're not crushing diamonds.
what is your analysis of these crystals?
They're not diamonds.
Are they rubies?
They don't look like rubies.
Hey, Cobb, I ought to be rolling back up there sometime.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Do I sense magic in this place?
No, you do not think magic because you don't have that ability.
Yes, I do.
You can cast a spell.
Is it obvious where they're
You're
at?
an elf. Where the people are?
Yeah.
Or you're not an elf.
Yes, I am.
I don't know where they're at.
Okay.
Coffee.
There's right now everyone's in the hallway still.
Well,
Oh, I thought they were in a room.
No?
Hey,
Okay. Like Leroy and Magnus are in this room on the south side.
I'm standing in front of the door that I know is trapped.
what's the name of a magic guy? Bolin. Hey, Bolin.
I'm not a magic guy.
Hey, Bolin. Can you detect magic?
No.
Okay.
Okay. How about now?
Are you sure?
I don't.
What are you guys doing in here?
Looking at the
Looking at
crystal.
the crystals.
You should get some down for me.
This,
Now, do you think we should be touching stuff like that unless we know it's?
Are the crystals valuable?
It might be.
It might be magical too, and it might have bad stuff happen to us if we touch them.
Well, why don't you guys detect magic and find out?
Okay. St. Cuthbert, lend me the sight beyond sight.
And you have an available spell slot to cast this because you've been doing a lot of healing.
I have one level 1, one level 2, and one level 3 left.
And what level spell is this?
Oh, wait a minute. I have 3 level 1s.
Okay, what level spell is it?
Wait a minute. Detect magic.
Oh, I can find it.
Leaders level.
Yeah, level 1.
All right. So you cast detect magic.
Yes.
Okay. What do you do?
Detect magic.
I just told you, St. Cuthbert, they need the sight beyond sight.
I'm gonna say the
This.
crystals are magical, but the magic, the intensity is almost nothing.
Guys, there is magic coming from it, but if magic was a light, this would be a very dim light.
Hey, Cobb, what are the crystals in?
the ceiling.
Light is the stuff that comes from the sun.
They're in the ceiling.
Or is it like stuck in the ceiling?
Yes.
Bolin, have you gone to
How tall is the ceiling?
Oh yeah.
10 feet.
So I can reach it.
Yes.
That's why I asked
I'm gonna
you.
reach up and touch crystal.
Okay, nothing
Is it
happens.
loose?
Nothing
I'm gonna
happens.
try and pull a crystal. I'm gonna try and pull a crystal out of, what is it, stone ceiling or
Yes.
rock? I'm gonna try and pull it out. Is it not loose?
They're not loose.
Now, we don't know what might happen though. There is some magic modes. But whoever your name is.
Hey, look at your dagger.
What'd you say?
Urban Garden.
Look at your dagger.
Did you want
Frankie,
somebody?
you owe me a dagger. Can I give him one of my daggers?
Okay.
Well, try and use it, but free crystal. Does that do any good?
This is my dagger.
I'll tell you what. Roll a 20.
I rolled a 15.
Okay. Okay. There doesn't seem to be. You're going to have to work at it for a while to get at one of these crystals. They appear to be well installed in the ceiling.
Okay, I worked at it for
Leave it, Rock, let's move on.
What would you roll?
Hey, these are valuable. I've got the worst point.
6.
6. Okay.
We can come back to them.
We know where they're at. We have them marked on the map.
We need to find
Okay.
Coilo. And the
I
weapons.
get Luna her dagger back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Everyone, you hear a laugh coming from the doorway at the end of the hall.
The one that's locked that we can't open?
Correct.
Like
Well,
that.
where that laugh came from, we can't get into unless we want to set off the trap.
Well, we know where it's coming from.
Like that.
I don't know what's going to come
What kind of
out.
door
It
handle
could
is
be
it?
an
Player
accident.
DM, what kind of door handle is it? Are we able to tie something to it and yank it open, or no?
It's going to open
I
inward.
would say yes, although it doesn't open out, it opens into the
Opens
room.
inward. And it's trapped.
I got an idea, but it's gonna cost a spellcaster another spell.
What you got in mind?
One of their spells they attack with, have them, where they create something that runs up ahead and attacks. Maybe whether it be a weapon or something. I think I've seen Gerb do some kind of flaming axe or something. Can he do that? Have it attack the door, and maybe that'll set off the trap, or something similar. I don't know what they can do. Something that prevents us from standing in front of it while it's being,
Would
hopefully the
Skell-Greyhawk?
mechanism is being tricked.
No, I know what he's talking about. It's called spiritual hammer.
Oh, maybe that's.
I can create a hammer out of energy to attack the door.
Yeah, I mean the door, the lock, the handle, something that ought to set it off. What do you think?
I can try that if you want.
I think we all need to move either, I don't know, move a rock. Go into
Rock
the
food.
crystal.
Here. All you stand behind me, or stand in the street.
Let's go in
I'll
the
stand in
crystal.
the-
Everyone needs to go in the crystal room then. Who's not, doesn't want to get
What
hit.
color crystal?
Unfortunately, I have to be in sight.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll stand in the hallway. You stand with your head out the door, so you can do your thing. And if there's any problems, just get back in the room, and I'll take it from you.
So we got Gerd
They're not
and
clear, but they're not a solid color.
Rock
So it's
in
like,
the hallway, and everybody else is in the
Rainbow.
no, it's like kind of like, you know how you can't, sometimes you can't see through ice because it's got water, or
Oh,
air,
cloudy?
air.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's,
so it's kind of like a cloudy crystal.
I'm gonna be right at the door.
Well,
So is
Yeah, okay.
In bed, it's
Let's say they're
I can
quartz.
be
It's
in
like
the
an
doorway.
office
In the doorway.
embedded in there, or it's like
in the doorway, so
see.
he still can see the
I don't
door,
think you can
but
tell.
not indirect.
I guess if you
Rock.
it would be the first time you've ever heard of
Rock's
this
gonna meet
going
you.
through this kind of.
Rock's in the hallway, but Rock's not in front of the door where it's trapped. Right there.
Correct. Put one of those in the-
So I need you guys to put your figures wherever you are, so when the blast happens,
We did.
figure out who gets killed.
I'm in the crystal room.
Everybody's in the crystal room, Gerg is
Wait a
in the
minute.
doorway of the crystal room.
And
Rock is in the hallway, but not right in front of the door. He's like,
Wait a minute, can I have a pen?
Is he back by where he crumped with a bone?
yeah, he's like right in front of that area.
Okay.
Is this the room?
That's the room. feel better now?
No, that's a Sharpie.
Okay. Yes, I
Yeah, don't fuck up my table.
I'm not trying to.
Okay,
That's why I took the Sharpie.
alright, now what?
I create a spiritual hammer,
Okay.
and I use it to attack the door.
To attack the door. Oh, that's great.
The door never did anything to you.
So what happens when you cast the spell? What do you do? And
Vanakit, bring forth the spirit of a hammer and a force of energy, basically in the shape of a hammer,
do
appears.
you know what the spell component is of the spell?
It's a hammer, isn't it?
Yeah,
Pixie wing?
it's a normal war hammer.
We don't have a war team. Do you have a war
Right.
team?
Yeah.
It says the material component of this spell is a normal warhammer. If the priest must hurl towards opponents while uttering the figure's deed.
Do you have a war hammer?
I do.
The hammer disappears when the spell is cast.
Do you want a bat?
Holy crap.
It costs a hammer.
We don't have a Warhammer.
Can we use Dust Devil to attack it and try to trigger the trap?
Now, I'm unaware, but are you guys able to control that dust devil that you summon? Just curious.
It's,
Or does it do what
We
it
just
wants?
need the door. The door's unlocked. We just need it pushed open.
The dust devil's a lot. We're just trying to trip the trap. We're not trying to open the door.
Well, I saw
I mean,
you
that's-
pull it.
If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. But is there anything else we can do to trip the trap? Anything else you spellcasters can do
I
that
can
affects
try
the
to.
lock at the door?
You can
Disarm it.
tie
That's gonna set it off.
you can tie a rope to something that's gonna trigger it, and then get back and pull it.
See, the thing
Are we
is,
sure that's going to work? Because the door goes in, not
the
out.
door
But
doesn't
you're,
open that way.
you're not doing the door, you're doing the thing that'll trigger the trap.
Because the trap is so badly done.
You can
That
see.
is why I can't disarm it.
You can
because
see
I
right
can't
there.
do that.
Oh, you just gotta put a rope around something that's gonna
I
trigger
thought it was badly hidden, not badly done.
No, it's badly
I thought
done,
that was-
which is why I can't even disarm it, because if I try, I'm gonna set it off.
So just put a rope around it, close the trap.
Dust Devil won't do much.
Well, there's just
You
going to
can't
be a
turn the
rope
doorknob and
around
open the door.
Well, it has to go in. I mean, I don't know.
Can't use sunscorch, not
That's what I
here.
said before. If it's got to go in, then the rope will work. I was told it would. I don't know.
No, I said just tie the part around the part of the trap and show it.
It's a string, and if I even do that, I might set it off.
Yeah, that's
Well,
it.
then it's,
There's a way, if I mess with that trap at all, I'm probably gonna set
just
it
throw,
off.
throw something at it.
You throw something
Once
at
again,
it.
you hear laughter coming from.
I don't know what
Inside
I
that
said.
room?
You do. Throw something.
Hey,
You know,
then-
you think that's funny?
So there's a
And
string.
then, here's the best part of all, since we're getting ready to quit, that I have to lay on you guys. You're gonna love this. As soon as I find where I wrote it. Oh, okay. You hear four voices. One of them is, I made a stop along the way. Look who is here. And it's a woman's voice. And then you hear someone say,
You're pissing me off.
You're a terrible person.
What he said.
I hate you. Which Leroy recognizes as Stefano. And then Rock, you recognize this voice, which is, I hope the champion of the Blood Bowl games rips you apart limb from limb. And that was
My
Yandel.
brother?
No, Yandel.
Oh,
I give you my hammer.
Igor, fetch me my brain.
And then one last voice, which some of you would recognize. That's the voice of Cranston. He just says, be quiet.
That's it.
That's it.
is this coming from further down the hall?
This is in that room.
The trap room?
Yep.
I give you my hammer. Unleash the fury.
But
Do you have a warhammer?
you do know that you're not going to get that back. Right?
Yeah, but my friend Stefano is back there.
He's more valuable as a spellcaster than a fighter. I'll buy him another hammer.
I think yes, spiritual hammer, as I throw the hammer towards the door.
Okay.
And I call upon Dianetics to use this hammer to strike the door and remove it from our. Remove
Okay.
the.
So the hammer disappears, but this energy shaped like a hammer appears, strikes the door, and the door falls inward from the top, with the top like this yellow kind of a mist slowly falls, and it starts to eat away at the door, and it's kind of like bubbling, and
Exactly what I was going to ask.
whenever it strikes the energy of the spiritual hammer, it doesn't really do anything other than sizzle and like little sparks fly off, and then pretty soon all the yellow is gone, and the doorway of the door is about completely eaten away. And then, as you look inside the door, you can see a triangle-shaped flooring set like 5 feet inside each wall. So that way it forms a big triangle inside this triangle-shaped room. And laying on the triangle, you see Stefano, Cranston, and Yandel. But next to each of them, you see the longsword, the dagger, and the scimitar. And for a second, you see up in the ceiling a snake's tail as it disappears into wherever it's going.
Hey, I
guy,
know you.
the other guy, the laughing guy, the crazy guy, he is completely naked, covered in shit, and he's doing his little weird dance that he does, and he's
What?
like, I know a secret! I know a secret! Just shove it up and up, boo!
And we'll stop there.
What weapons by which?
It's unimportant, but we'll say the scimitar is by Cranston, and the dagger is by Yandel, and the longsword is by Stefano. Yes.
What trap went off when the door was from?
Acid,
It hit the door.
spray.
But it was like a
Yeah, but he got it.
it was like a yellow dusty type of acid versus a liquid.
Oh, okay.
So,
That's not
compared to
good.
happening,
The
how big
feeling-
was it?
All right, and that's where we'll stop with episode
All right, guys.
37.
I'll talk to you next week.
Take care, Rob, okay?
I already had
You
it.
take care.
All
I
right.
already had 37. I found that.
Oh, okay.
I'll take it.
You idiot, you shouldn't have said that.
I
I would have figured it
I
out.
opened up my pen. I was like, oh, it's in here.
We should put
And
it.
It was
thank
nice
you all
seeing
for
you
listening
again.
to episode 37, and we hope you enjoyed it. Please leave feedback at rpg.com or worldscale.freeforums.net or on the Google Plus or YouTube. Leave a comment there. That'd be great.
YOLO swaggin', what's you there?
And we'll see you next week. Bye.
You go there and give you a song, go dumb.
Yeah, we want to go home or no?
Absolutely.
After we finish the interview. We want to finish that tonight?
Are you the last one
We
here?
could just tire
Oh, no, I was false.
Whatever.
Thank you for watching.
I was the
whoever
first
you
one
are.
here. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
yeah? I didn't see you.
Actually, Tom was the first one here. Oh, look, there's one viewer.
No.
Whoever you are, thanks for watching. We'll see you next week. Bye.
YOLO!
Shrinking.